Yo, Strike, I don't know. So I played a little bit of Sea of Beige, like not even for 15, 20 minutes with my buddy Eric. They have like mini forts now. I don't know if you saw those. Those mini forts are actually like the best thing ever. It's quick loot and it can give you progress on your emissary flags. Yo, giveaway boxes are legit. So, I wish I would have been streaming because that's when all the funny stuff happens, is when I don't stream. We rolled up on a 3-man ship that was doing that fort, like the new fort, and me and Eric each had a powder keg in our hands. We both jumped off our boat, did a drive-by, and both blew it up on their ship. They instant sunk and then quit. They didn't even, like, respawn. They just quit the game. You got some packages. Okay. If it's in regards to giveaway stuff, the giveaway stuff was sent out, but we'll double check. So shoot us an email. Got your giveaway box in today. Not sure if you should open. Well, they are yours to do with whatever you desire. No, I didn't. So I'm going to now. That's basically what happened. I love it when that happens, though. I agree with you. Do I like the way that I'm doing this? Not really. I'm switching back to the other idea. I kind of wanted just one even stack. Thank you so much. It was a much needed surprise. You probably want to give away a leap, babe. That's just how it goes. Did you forget about it? Yes, that's what we're talking about. I'm going to end it before I start this break. Yeah, but still, it was probably when you were on. Maybe you didn't realize that you won it. Went back to school, though? That's good. Get educated, you know what I'm saying? Can beach stack all of these without falling over? Well, I'm doing it a smart way now. I'm doing it so we have the bottom good to go. It might end up being more difficult for me to stack these, but whatever. You mad, bro? 420, 420. That sums up the internet right there. Fantastic name. Thank you for the follow. You just mad, bro. I'm better at fork knife. Hold up, did I already screw up? I have to have 6 stacks no matter what. I'm pretty sure. I think I already messed up. 6 boxes, top and bottom is 6 rows across, so this needs... I don't know. Let me just keep going with what I'm doing. I can't think logically right now. Medical diagnostic sonography. For some reason, I glanced really quick and I thought it said medical, like disco something. Now that I read it, you know, it's not what I thought it was. But regardless, that's awesome. You'd love to hear it. You love to see it, really. Ooh, okay. I know what I'm going to do here. Instead of putting that stack right there, we're going to alternate. It's going to be like a candy cane. That's what we're going for. That's what we want. Beautiful art. That way the top and the bottom is two different sets. It honestly goes by faster that way. It's definitely placebo effect, but it's worth it. I don't think I'm going to go higher than this. I will have to add more piles though. Or should I go? Nah, if I go higher, it's just going to fall. Legit. I should have went pyramid with this. So this is like actually more packs than the feast it usually is. It's just less variety. But honestly, these two sets together, they're beautiful. Set it up like bowling pins. Listen, Salmon, you can't just be, there's got to be a system. You can't just like everything can't just be bowling. I get what you mean though. Yeah, I know, but it's already too late. We'll do like a little like pyramid thingy at the top. Because I have 2 boxes of each left. Yeah, I screwed this up pretty bad. We'll make a little house at the top. Flying V formation, dude. The only way I fix this is if I add 2 more stacks, which I might just do that, honestly. Yeah. That's an easy way to fix this. I gotta shift over, though. Very clean shift there. Did you guys see that? Only a trained hand can do something as crazy as that. No, I did it inverse. Dang it. Hold on. This has got to go on the bottom. At least keep the pattern consistent. It's going to be 18, 18, 18, 18 alternating. Gonna have to raise my chair to get to the top. How small do you think I am, dude? You don't think I could reach? I'm 6 feet. And I ain't a liar like a lot of these 5'11" folks out here, you know? They get up on their tiptoes. I'm 6 foot, bro. You are very welcome. You probably, dude, this is what happens when people enter and they don't check to see if they won. It's a nice little pleasant surprise. Or you could be like the opposite of that and email me, or not email me, come in here and call me mean names and say, Beej, you stupid idiot, you need to tell me specifically if I won or lost the giveaway, like that one guy I banned. Called me arrogant, dude. Arrogant giveaway. He's like, Beige is really arrogant that you specifically, out of, the potentially like up to 100 different people that enter the giveaways, aren't specifically messaging me because I'm the most important. The audacity is right, dude. I thought he was kidding until like he actually like started to get even more serious, and then I banned him. And also, if he ended up winning the giveaway, I said, if you're banned, it's not a valid entry anymore. As I'm looking at it, I'm like, do I want to do a third one? Kind of. Like, I do. But only if you guys want to. I won't force it. This is a big boy. It's a big boy break. Normally, I can almost fit the entire break on camera. This is not that kind of break. All right, lined up. In this one, 170. It's cheaper than a Feast. And more packs. Imagine that. But sometimes it's just how the math works out. But it's, 432 packs. 6 boxes of Evolving Skies, 6 boxes of Brilliant. We'll feel it out. We'll feel it out. We got nothing but time. If I see an overwhelming amount of people say that, like, oh, Beige, I wish there would have been another one of those breaks, I'm probably going to add one. And obviously, don't, like, encourage it. Don't say, like, Beige, add another one, unless, like, you intend to grab a spot. That helps me gauge it more, because I don't want a break like this just sitting. What's up, Side of Gravy? How's it going, my friend? I have a feeling we're going to see a lot of crazy stuff today. It's going to be a good one. Got all your packages today? Beautiful. You love to hear it. You love to see it. A lot of people stopping in here just saying thank you because they forgot that they even won a giveaway. And they're like, I don't even know what happened. Maybe there's just a box in my mailbox. I love you. I'm like, I love you too, dude. Okay. Let's randomize as you guys are filling all these up. I'll tell you what. Yeah, let's all randomize all at once. And this time I'm not going to double randomize on accident, because that was a headache for like 3 breaks. I'll update the packs opened after this stream, because I'm almost positive we probably hit 470 packs after tonight. 470,000, that is. Also, I'm going to wait for people to funnel in to start giving out gift cards that are owed, because it's still early and I just want to make sure everyone's here when I start doing that so I could get it done all at once. And next gaming stream, I'll just have the gift cards ready. When I had to wipe that computer and reinstall, I keep forgetting to like log into all of my Google accounts because it logged everything off when I wiped it. All right, 1 through 6 is randomized. Very good. I honestly love it when a Friday feels like a release day with the amount of packs we're going to be opening by the end of this. Fantastic. But yeah, like I said, if there's an overwhelming amount of people that said, "Bees, you stupid idiot, I want to do 12 boxes," you know, I'll do another 12, so it'll be a third one. We have done like 7 or 8 feasts in a day. We've been here before. And honestly, release weekend, it's probably like 15 feasts if you add it all up. Yes, you earn Beige Bucks for the gaming streams as well. I should make an alter ego and a little production to turn myself into Robodoc, like robot called Beige-Bot. Thanks, Clyde. I just read it now. $1 million? Probably not. 10 cents? Maybe a little bit too high then, too. But it is an idea, that is for sure. You are very welcome. How long have I been live? I just started. Did I forget my coffee? I did. It's just sitting on the table. Hold on. I'm going to start a poll. At a time like this, hold on. Hey, I'm back. What's up? My name's Beej. I open pack. All right, let me open or close the current giveaway and open another one. Because that's what we are. We're the giveaway factory, and my name is Giveaway Beej. Where is the giveaways? Here it is. Winner is Mr. Altolsky. There you go. Opening another one. I changed the percentage, yeah. It's going to be very unlikely that people win or lose this contest. Well, definitely lose, but people won't win because of gambling. I wanted to make it deliberately like that. Where is... giveaways? Well, it's not only a sealed Evo box, dude. It's a sealed Evo box, a sealed case of anything that we have on hand and current of booster boxes. An exclusive Nostalgic Factory custom jersey that is different every year. But I get... It's more fun for me, too, because I also get that jersey because I'm going to make myself one. All right, let me grab my coffee. We will begin. I also have zero clue for the moment where the crown is, but that's not a big deal. Yeah, I'm going to actually have to figure out what happened with those because I'm not getting any updates and I just have the sneaking suspicion that something went wrong. So I have to call them actually because I've been sending emails. But yeah, cheers every single one of you. We're going to get some heat tonight. A toast to this beautiful double Surf and Turf Friday that we have right here in front of us. We got one now and one on break 6. There might be a third. TBD. Love you. Let us begin. Man, that coffee was not warm because it was sitting for a little bit, and it gets kind of gross if it's not hot, but we drink it nonetheless. No, I'm waiting until after this break because I want everyone to be here so I could do it all at once. One last thing, I have to fix the autofocus because I restarted the computer. And it's really annoying because I can't change the default because they want you to use their program specifically. Why I always give you the longest name type? I don't know, dude. It's not my fault. I don't make the rules. I just abide by them. The packs? There's only 2, dude. There's only 2. It's Evolving Skies, Brilliant Stars. It's a case of each. You got 4 slots, break 8. Awesome, you mad bro. Welcome to the family. If you got any questions, you let me know. I staggered it though, so it's not just you're only seeing like 36 of one. It's 18, 18, 18, 18. Oh, actually, the way that I staggered it, if I go top to bottom, it is in a row. Never mind. How long have I been doing this? It'll be 5 years in April. 5 years in April. We'll have a nice little Nostalgic Factory 5-year anniversary week. Honestly, we could get pretty close to 500,000 packs open around that anniversary. Probably will hit it before, honestly. All right, we got Evolving Skies. Dragon is the first hit right off the bat. Also, after looking in all the potential places to try and find my computer monitor mounts that I had at the other house before I moved, it is not here. Worst comes to worst, I'm just going to have to buy like another 2 or 3 of them. I don't really care. It drives me nuts a little bit, but it's just stuff like that can get lost so easily. Especially during a move. Leafia. Well, steel and fighting, which honestly is kind of busted. Dark right off the bat. Gary. Rainbow Friday is right. Modern. Halo left me in a pretty sad place after that game. I mean, with a full case of each of these, dude, every type's gonna get their fair share. Eevee. Character rares get sleeved off camera for sake of saving time. Well, and then I won a game, and I ended up losing rank for it. And I was like, all right, I'm done. Like, I'm just not going to put up with it. I think I'm gonna like just become a Sea of Thieves streamer again, honestly. Because that game, like, as long as it's not like I'm good with PvPing, and like usually if I play with my friends, that's what they want to do, but that's all they want to do. I like to like go for loot. I like to go for loot, and then if someone comes after me, that's when I PvP to defend it. I feel like it feels better, and honestly, it's like easier to win those fights instead of chasing. You're warming up in quick play? See, I'm not gonna like... I know you kind of have to, but at the same time, it's like, I don't want to dedicate time to do that, because if I don't, it's going to put me at a disadvantage. And like, that aggravates me. And it didn't even work, though, Modern. Because the following game, I got capture the flag, and all of my teammates were just bad again. And I left, because like I knew I was going to win it. So like, to sit through this, I'm just wasting my time. Aggron, more steel. Like, literally every other game that I've been playing lately has just been aggravating me. Like, I play like a lot of different competitive like multiplayer games, and it always comes down to like, I'm sick of it. Like, I'm sick of it coming down to like who has the bad player on their team, because that's what it ends up happening. A lot of these games need to have like solo modes, so I don't have to like deal with... If I lose because of me, I'm okay with that. I'm good with it. What's up, Draco? Kingwood. Hyper Whimsicott. I'll probably like still play Halo here and there, but I'm not gonna focus on it that hard anymore. Like, it's just, it doesn't deserve my attention when the game is just this crap. How's my day been so far? It's been good. It's been very good. I had a nice little grilled cheese before I started stream. Got some other stuff done. I had time for like one game. I keep falling into the trap of playing League of Legends. I played solo duo. I played something that was off meta, but it's so low like MMR that it doesn't even matter. You can just play whatever, just win. But every time it's the bad player is on my team, so we lose. Grilled cheese was good. It's more packs than a feast, but I suspect it's going to be done a lot quicker than a feast. just because it doesn't have celebrations or any of those sets that like have me top loading a lot. Torterra with the Snow Run. Sylveon. Psychic. More water. That's a sick alternate too. Dan, I was saying, I hope water pops off. Every spot's going to pop off in the break this big, dude. That's just what it comes down to. It's a matter of time. You should be hoping your set doesn't hit too much because, you know, especially if you have back issues, it's going to be hard to carry them all into your house. It was alternate Lumineon from Brilliant. That's like the evolved form, huh? Not too far off there. No back issues, all good. Yeah, I mean, you could always use like a wheelbarrow. Hire a logistics company to get all the hits into your house. There's plenty of those. Flagon. I'm glad I started the stream earlier. Just because we got two of these bad boys already. JD, 13 months, thank you. Appreciate it. I appreciate your sub. It's just, as long as there's stuff still for me to open, I'm gonna go live earlier. Just not too much to like, because some people still are at work. More water. Yeah, I have a feeling like we're going to get through this break a lot quicker than the usual feast. From what I recall, we only pulled 3 Zards on Wednesday, too. So we're due. You'll probably have better luck, Ivan, like as we get closer to it. It's still like far off. Especially if people didn't get into any other break other than 6, like they're just gonna be back probably when it's closer to that time. Or people just might not want to trade in general. But I get it. You're just trying. I just saw somebody followed, and the name was 2 Idiots, 1 Brain Cell. Fantastic. Terrible name. What about A Side of Gravy, though? I actually like that name. It's a good name. Glacier. Water. Now they're gorgeous. You got colorless in this break, and you're gonna trade it away. You're a madman. That's why Steam was kind of fun, because you could always change your display name. And I remember when we were playing like CS:GO, like I changed my name to like to Vanilla Ice, but like my picture was a picture of Eminem, or I did vice versa. And then like one of my buddies was like, oh, I forgot what his was. It was hilarious though. It kept the same theme though. It was like recording artists or actors. At all? I don't know if that's true. Isn't there gold? Drake results. Here's the thing of it, Ivan. If you trade away colorless and it ends up popping off where you get every single Arceus known to man, even if you don't care about it, a lot of other people love that card, and it's going to be very sought after, and you could probably make a trade for a lot of different things, or even just sell it. That's just the logic of it. Like, to trade it away when you have that, like, literally a case worth of Brilliant Stars, I feel like is not maybe the smartest idea. Even if you don't care for it. Dragon. But yeah, regardless, it's still not enough for it to be paired with another type just because of all the Arceuses. Well, that's, I mean, they complement each other in that way. Exactly. As Colton gets another hit there. Oh yeah, it all evens out. Because the alternative is, it's either all Evolving Skies or all Brilliant Stars, which is less good than both of these sets together. And then the more different sets you add, the even more better it becomes in terms of potential. Won't complain too much. Gotcha. I do wish Gyarados had more than just the Hyper and the regular art. I wish, like, it definitely deserved an alternate. More Dragon, by the way. And honestly, it probably, like, deserved a gold, if we're being real here. Literally, Magikarp got an alternate before Gyarados did. Something wrong with this picture. Got two alternates, actually. No, yeah, I hear you, Ivan. I'm just advising. Like, obviously, you're a big boy. You can make your own decisions. But, like, if I'm going to throw my 2 cents into it, for your greatest conceivable outcome, if I was in your position and I didn't like or care about Colorless or Arceus, I'd still probably keep it. But, yeah, I mean, do what you got to do. I get it. Just because I've seen people, like, almost trade away stuff, and I've seen people trade away stuff that, like, I thought, like, I wouldn't have did that. You sure, Chris? Because you've already gotten a lot of hits. And by the end of it, you're probably going to have a lot more, just like every other spot. Oh, it's the same playlist. I just keep perpetually adding. I do need to do some like weeding out of it though, because I've added probably like 20 new songs to it, and certain songs I just don't care for as much anymore. Trainer. Very good. Very, very good. And obviously, whenever I do breaks that are a case or bigger of the same set, it's always, all the boxes are going to come from the same case. So these are both, you know, 6 boxes from each of their respective cases. Because there is a difference. If you just got like boxes pieced together from different cases, I feel like it's definitely a different experience. To say it's better or worse, though, I guess it depends. Hope you get a Marnie and an Ultra Ball. Shaman, brass. Also, very good. The VMAX one is not the bench one, right? Well, if it hits, you know. Every spot has potential, like I've said. Okay, yeah, I think it's... We pulled one of those Wednesday, I think. I'm just going to shift all these over like a typewriter. Kind of want to move them back too. There we go. Give me more room to work with. The Leafeon? The Leafeon's also good. If your background change didn't work, it's because you need to be subbed. I wasn't the one who made that change. That was done through like the application. I think I guess it was a big issue for somebody at some point. I think they did it at the same time, to be honest. Sometimes that happens. Yo, no lie at all. It got cold again. It's in the 20s still after like being teased of like a week of like, not even a week. It was like 2 days of 65 degrees. Mustard Trent. On Sunday. Love you back, Zoomin. How long is that? 38 months. Jeez. Appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the channel. After 80 degrees last weekend. Dano, thank you for gifting a sub as well. Appreciate you. I'll tell you what, after having like that insane storm that with like a pretty significant chance of a tornado, like last week, it made me realize like how much I miss storms. A nice solid thunderstorm is always a good one. Not where anyone gets hurt though. Zamazent. Oh, well, thank you. Yes. Level. Love disc. I don't think I don't think we're going to see a third one of this break just because I haven't seen an overwhelming amount of people for it. Psychic. Which is fine. 2 is good. I'll just do more not 2 case breaks, like, you know, smaller breaks. Wrong gold? Don't worry, dude. There's still time. There's no such thing as a wrong gold. They're all beautiful. They're all right golds. Oh yeah, this break is very good. Oh, there's got to be a balance too. I don't want to make people aggravated too, because when I do a big break like this, you know, it does take the place of like several smaller breaks that I could do instead. And some people can't get in a break this big, and I get it. So you got to have a balance. We could do big ones, but I gotta make sure to still do the small ones too. Oh, Draco, it's perfectly fine. Hold on one second. All right, sorry. No more calls. Tell Nate we said I. Like and rock fighter. Yes, Dragonite has an alternate in Evolving Skies. And it has a regular full art. The regular full art and the alternate are both gorgeous. Well, the alternate is battling Venusaur, right? They should have did it where it was like from the perspective of Venusaur for a Venusaur alt. Like it's such a no-brainer that like I don't understand like why Pokemon trolls me with the logic sometimes. I mean, I like it. I like the regular full art more, and obviously the hyper. They're all good in my book, honestly. They will be very sought after as time goes on. It's not even that. It's just... It's like they do amazing stuff 90% of the way, and then the last 10% they fall short is removing cards, making them promos, or like not having more rarities of a certain Pokemon. Cough, cough, Raichu. Excuse me, I had a little cough there. But other than that, it's still good. Oh, I'll try to pull a Dragonite in this break. If not, I mean, more than likely we'll see one tonight. Because it's... Honestly, it's like different enough. And honestly, if either of those things are being alluded to by Pokemon and making people thinking about it, like, I would argue that's a plus more than a minus. You'll try and stay awake? Oh, don't you worry. This break is large, but like it's going by very quickly, and I'm not even like in full B stride right now with opening. What's up, John? Dragonite was a powerhouse in the original games too. Both gens. Oh yeah. Duraludon. I would say the alt is more common than the regular full art for the Dragonite. I've definitely seen the alt way more. They're both like, I would say like, not the most common though. I want to see another gold energy. Those never get old pulling. Who subbed? Dave Forte gifting a sub, thank you. More water. Got lucky. It can happen, dude. That's the beauty of it. Is like everyone's luck with certain hits is going to differ. There's enough variety though that it does well. More psychic. In due time, John. In due time. Like I said, we got, 3 months before the next set, so taking our time with it and just enjoying. Sleeves right this second. After this break, I'm probably going to have to grab another case of top loaders. Which is to be expected. We haven't done just 3 sets in a while in a break. I'm not against it though, and I really like it. It's usually 4, just because 4 different sets is honestly, in my opinion, the best because it's way more variety. But honestly, the 3 complement each other fairly well. You guys are trying to break that record far too early. That's like a 3 in the morning thing to do. I would say just give up now, honestly. Gold fighting. Kingler. He's just probably waiting in the shadows for it. Yeah, that's the best time to do it, honestly. John, don't hold your breath. I don't know. I haven't even. I hope this set teaches people to like not fully commit like 3 months to waiting to another set, because you miss out on a lot. Well, it's not even people having a problem with Fusion. It's more so people just heard the next set and were like, hey, I'm just going to skip it until this one comes out. Which, like, obviously people could do what they want, but if you're a person that is going to continuously collect, you're missing a lot by doing that. Once this Hyper Mew reaches, like, outer space in price, people are going to be like, wow, I really messed up. I should not have skipped Fusion. I don't know when, but like once people realize it, they're gonna be like, okay, there's like none of this card in circulation. First start of this evening. That's a beauty. Gary. Zard number 106. I do. I just temporarily misplaced it, i.e. I left it somewhere in the house after last Friday's stream and forgot where I put it. What'd you miss? I just pulled a Zard. Yeah, I gave it the points. Full art. Yeah, it's gorgeous. The way it's outlined with the gold is clean. Houndoom. Or Honchkrow, not Houndoom, sorry. No, I didn't. But I'm planning on it one of these days. I wouldn't do it on the gaming stream. I would do it on this stream, but like it would be before the gaming stream or taking the place of it. that raku. This break is going by pretty quickly. I do have to say. Double trainer. Ryan. Don't forget about the rest of us? What do you mean? Oh, for dinner? What you guys having for dinner, Mr. Tetsnack? Cooking some brats? There you go. Just order some Chinese food? There you go. What you getting, dude? Ain't nothing like a little General Tso chicken with some combination fried rice. And then after you eat it, you literally just like go into hibernation from all the delicious MSG. Sweet and sour chicken. Sweet and sour chicken, it could be hit or miss for me. I don't like the version of it that like the chicken is like just deep fried and then you dip it in that sauce. I like it better if it's like cooked in it. First what? First in line at the local Denny's. Wontons and egg rolls. Mongolian beef and broccoli, or either that or like a sesame chicken. But big fan of the General Tso, little kick. Well, you missed a lot of good hits, Red. I didn't add your Battle Royale win yet. I could do that. I was saving all of that stuff, including gift cards, for after this break. Reaper of Mars, what up? General Tso? Is it, am I pronouncing it that badly? You see what you made me do? I made all these stacks uneven now. Big mess. No, that was my fault, not yours. I just don't know of any other way to say it. I'm sorry. General Tso. How else would you pronounce it? So? I thought it's Sao. No, you're good. It wasn't your fault. I'm just joking. I'm just saying it the way that the person who took my order said it. No, Ivan. You cannot sell your brake spot to someone else because it's going to be nice and awkward when you get your stuff in the mail and the person you sold it to doesn't get it. We're not creating logistical nightmares for ourselves. You'll take it? There you go. I'd take it too, dude. Well, you might not have a lot of time because a lot of the brakes are filling up, just so you're aware. We already have 2 of these full, so like the amount of smaller brakes will probably be smaller than usual, but they'll be somewhat available. That Umbreon. As we get deeper into this break, we're seeing a lot. The variety is definitely there. Gorgeous, dude. Best of luck to you in your booster boxes. Dude, the best when someone got like, this was before the person who called me arrogant giveaway person because I didn't tell him if he won because he just wanted to be, babied. But a person before that was convinced that I never actually sent out giveaways, like just full-blown conspiracy theory person. And I was like, dude, I legitimately, like, we've sent everything out. Everyone in chat who's gotten something, say something, I said. And everyone was just like, yep, we've all gotten it. The guy was like, he's like, oh, I'm going to expose you, dude. You're not actually sending. I'm like, dude, I have nothing to hide. I've sent them. I have no reason not to. Might be. If you want to give away recently, I'd say like there's less of a chance because it wasn't out with last week's stuff. Also another Umbreon as well. Rayquaza. We're gonna hit the reset button, Saltron. All right, now talk. And not just say like weird things. That probably auto-corrected. What's up, Paolo? You beautiful, beautiful man. It's from before? No, yeah, I was more saying it just generally. It's not foolish, dude, because 3 months from now, like, the top 5 could be completely different. That's the reality of, like, of this contest that we've created. Paolo, you're not timed out, by the way. I was just deleted certain words that didn't make any sense in that sentence. And how do you hit fast forward? It's not that far off, dude. This break is probably already at halfway. he still has to maintain this for the entire year, dude. It's hard to do. Like, stuff comes up. If anything, it should make you want to be more competitive if you truly want to make that top three. Just how if you got what it takes, you'll do it. Just like how Real Man wins every single first chatter when he wants to. Yeah, but even if you're late, it's just relatively less. Over time, it's going to make a big difference just being here. Gorgeous trainer. I'm the same way. Like, if I'm watching a stream, I find it very hard to just not say anything. It's easier for me to not say anything if I'm watching, like, a replay or something. He doesn't have a camera in my house that I've checked. And by a checked, I mean he just wouldn't do that because he's not a weirdo. You should talk less? No, I like it when people talk. As long as they're not, like, actively trying to just derail my mental at, like, 4 in the morning, I'm good with it. Umbreon? The Umbreons are starting to show up. We got the regular full art and the regular VMAX. Yeah, you did. We were just talking generally about the contest and how you win every single first chatter. Yeah, when it's like, at that point, like, I don't even know how long that last stream was. Like, another, like, 15 hours or something. Well, when I finally got Umbreon and my, like, little emulated crystal playthrough on my phone, it's actually, like, completely, like, broken how strong it is. It's got such high defense, like, the health doesn't move. I didn't try Espeon. I'd imagine Espeon is just, like, a bazooka. No, dude, it's perfectly fine. The only thing that, like, gets me, like, or irritates me or bothers me is, like, when people get, like, super salty about a break, when in reality, like, they did, like, pretty good. I gotta pay you off to let others try it. No, dude, I gotta respect the competition. If you're here and you get it every time, that's just the way it goes. You got the best ping, the best internet connection. I won't ask you to reveal the way you do it. That's just not the spirit of competition. Because I don't even know. The Beach Bucks competition. In its entirety. It's the only reason why read is like if someone's in here for the first time and they see a spot being negatively talked about, even when it's not warranted, like it starts like paradigms that I don't want starting. It gives people like a negative outlook. That's the only reason. Still waiting for a competitor. I love it. I'm exactly like that in any game that I play. These are your competitors, dude. This is what I have to compete with. Junk. Yeah, he hasn't, but he's min-maxing, dude. He's going for what he sees is worth it. Want to do AQ 40 tonight? What server? I have to move all my characters because Herod like literally has nobody in Ogremar right now. And which character, dude? I would say that my warrior and my mage are just equally geared right now. Yeah, gaming stream is definitely way more random with start time. Sometimes I'll go earlier, sometimes I go later. I didn't sleep after last stream. Oh no, this is hard. Let's go. I didn't sleep after last stream just because I was perpetually stuck in a sleep schedule where I was waking up at like 4 p.m. and I just needed to get out of it, so nice little hard reset by skipping a night of sleep. What's up, Dominic? I didn't mean to save that. Supposed to not save that to save time. That would suck, but honestly, I'd be down for it though. I kind of like miss doing those raids slightly, and those raids would be more fun being like 10 levels up and way better geared. I bet those raids are so much easier. I know people were still farming for bindings. I should probably transfer my character though soon. I was talking about that like 2 streams ago because it's Herod is so dead. There's nobody in Ogremar. I don't even think there's active players online or anything. Everyone just transferred off and paid for it before they allowed free server transfers. That gold Ultra Ball too, my gosh. This break's heating up, even though it's already pretty hot. It's going from like, you know, like an average like oven temperature, like, you know, 375, 425. We're going to like volcanic at this point. Draco. Very good. I don't know why I said Draco there instead of Drampa. I think it's because I saw your name and it was close enough. Dominic Gifton. 2 subs. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. I'd say like I genuinely miss doing like random dungeons. I'd still hop on the game just to even just do a couple dungeons here and there. And start farming gold for Classic Wrath. You want the Marnie now, huh? I'll try my best, sir. This is how much we have left. Halo, Legion TD. When I was raiding every week in WoW, I streamed that. I played Arceus, Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves, honestly, might just retake my focus again. It's the only game out of all of them that, like, actually, like, deserves attention because they actually put effort into making the game better. Everything else just aggravates me lately. Another trainer. We found the trainer box. I wanted to stream a playthrough of Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, but it's literally like not doable on the Switch. And I'd rather not do an emulator because if I play through with those Pokemon, like I'll probably use like Pokemon Home to like get them to the more modern games too. An abundance of trainers. What was that? Dang, it's a new Hollywood Undead song, but I can't have it on here because it's a swear. You can barely tell it's there, though. I'm just going to play it. It's too good. Booster box giveaways. Just got your package. Appreciate you back, dude. I love Hollywood Undead. Your virgin ears, dude. Dang it. I'll just do it after. With everything else. I thought I forgot to do something, but then I re-remembered. They're like really, really old too. I'm surprised they're still making songs right now. Makes me happy though. Because you could, if you like them as a band, like there are so many songs that they've made in the past like 12 years. I feel like I find like a different one every time because like I haven't followed them until like recently. Not, and by recent I mean like I've listened to them since grade school, but they haven't been. You haven't been able to like abundantly find their music until like more recently, I'd say. Glaceon. Getting closer to a Glaceon. They're popping up. Alright, we got 2 boxes of each left. Yo. I'm sure you're going to be happy about that gold. That's such a clean one, too. For some reason, why do I remember it being in Chilling Rain? I guess I just remembered incorrectly. What I'm going to do, though, is clear off all these hollows and reverse hollows because there's too much. Electrode Snorlax Bronzong? I thought. There's Bronzong Battle Styles. I feel like there was 3 golds in every one of those sets. What was the third one in Battle Styles then? It was Octillery Houndoom, or was it only Octillery Houndoom? I didn't even see what Paolo said. What was he talking about? Vivid Voltage? Is it really only 2? I feel like there was a third. Plasma Freeze. Jeez, you keep that and you just hang on to it sealed. I mean, I'm not like a gold Pokemon though. Maybe it was just those 2. I feel like there was a third though. Magnifiant. That's the Articuno I have graded, I'm pretty sure. Or one of them. It's like really like deep blue. I have to double check. I think it's a BGS. It's either a 995. It's got kind of like a derpy face a little bit, but it's still like a really clean looking card. If that's the one I'm thinking of. I'm pretty sure it's Plasma Freeze. I kind of like the way they did like their reverse hollow hit was like it said like Plasma Freeze on it, like the letters. I know I have a few of those in my collection too. See, like over time, like in the present, it's not a big deal for like that type of hit, but then like over time, those become more and more sought after. Still not as much as like the big hits, but like enough. What's up, Sam? What's up, Heather? How goes it? Oh, I mean, it becomes true after every set ages. Fantastic. Yeah. Oh, dude, this didn't really take that long at all compared to a regular feast. Now that I'm looking at the clock, it's not even 8 yet. I'm probably going to finish it like before 8. The holiday sets, when you add them in a feast, it adds a lot more time just because of sleeving. There's way more heads. Celebrations alone, it's like a sleeve. It's a top-loaded card, I'm pretty sure, like almost every pack. Oh yeah. We started it with a 2-case break. How I'm doing with the Whimsicott. Obviously feasts are fun, but like a break like this, which I don't think we've ever done just 2 sets and a case of each before, like really enjoyable. I'm liking it. It's good. I appreciate people who grab and filled these two specifically in advance because it severely helps the flow of stream not waiting last minute. But honestly, like, I didn't see those spots sitting for too long just because the break is awesome too. Yep, I agree. As time goes on, we will be, you know, it'll be more than just these two sets, but as far as this week went, like, I would say this was a pretty smooth transition. I like it. Figured we ease it in, just have it paired up with one set. Still left the option for Brilliant Stars on its own for people, which also, another reminder too, we do have Brilliant Stars booster boxes up for grabs that are not breaks. You just buy the box outright. And it'll be shipped to you sealed on our website. A lot have already been purchased, and alternate Umbreon. For a limited amount of time, we'll keep those up. Gold Trainer. Got both of them. Every spot is kind of crushing it, dude. Psychic. No alternates from evolving this break yet, if I'm remembering correctly. But we pulled every non-alternate Umbreon, including the Hyper. I never did. I think you could technically use crypto on PayPal, but it converts it to actual money before you use it. We already talked about it. That's why Steam took it off. You used to be able to buy certain games on Steam with Ethereum and whatnot, but due to the fact that it's, you know, volatile and fluctuates a lot, certain days this $20 game could end up being $200, and other days it could be $5. Which the easy fix to that is you make it worth a certain amount of dollars, and the Ethereum matches it. Grand Bolt. More water. Dano, did you see your frost lass you got? Which I have right here. Gorgeous. Every spot's sitting pretty right now. Which we got a Zard, and I'm pretty sure we did not add it to the tracker. Now that I just remembered. It's a very clean gold. So we got the regular V-Star and the regular full art Zard this break so far. Regular V-Star and regular full art. If there was any crypto that I would accept, it would not be Shiba coin or Dogecoin. No, thank you. Unless I'm like speed running, like how to go homeless, how to like lose everything. John Stamos coin, maybe John Stamos coin, just because he is, you know, that's Uncle Jesse right there. Dogecoin? I mean, I have NFTs, which I'm not doing it to make money. It's more so just because I thought they were cool. And I wanted to be more educated on it. I think we've sold like 10 or something like that, 11. It's definitely something good to be educated on as time goes on. You don't want to be out of the loop for a lot of these things because you can miss opportunities. John Stamos coin. Salmon, of all the coins that you could have said, you said the best one. Well done. If I were to make a cryptocurrency, dude, I would be severely paranoid that I would like accidentally break a law with like the FDIC. It's not something that I would do like lightly at all. I don't plan on it. Because it does take, if you're going to do it right, like it takes a lot of effort to like make sure everything is established properly. I know there's like a couple like YouTubers and Twitch people that have done their own coin and just pulled the rug out. Sell, sell, sell. It's a scumbag thing to do. Especially if you went through all the effort and it's getting support. It's like, it's better if you just don't do that. Dude, these hits being upside down is slightly annoying. Another leaf yam, though. Ooh, I see gold. Ah, I saw wrong. It looked... Ah, the yellow got me. That's what it was. Slight second, I saw yellow edge. Electric. We will see. I'm just going to do this because they're going to fall. Perfect. Breaks 2 through 5 will be infinitely faster than this break, but I'd say that this break didn't really take that long at all for 12 boxes. In a break like this, every box is like probably like 6 to 8 minutes, where I don't have to stop in between to, like, if it was just a 1-box break. There is a lot of hits in this break. Definitely feast-worthy amount of hits. And then all the character rares that I didn't sleeve, it would be like double. Not double, but significantly more. Rayquaza. Dragon. Also very good. Oh yes, plenty of those. Gold Trainer. Another gorgeous one. Leafeon. Just dividing the stack of codes into 2 piles before it just spills all over the floor. Ooh, there's the Dragonite. We didn't have to wait too long for it. Clean. Not the alternate. I really like the full art though. I love it, like seeing that card makes me miss opening Evo that much more. Back when Dragonite was colorless. We did open a lot of it. The Alt Glaceon, I'm trying to. Got one more stack to go for evolving. Ooh, the Mimikyu and the Shaman. Even if not, though, I'd say you did very well in that water spout. But I know. I'll try. Hopefully it's in here. Now, Burmy I could care less about. I don't even think that card should have a reverse holo. Are there ever really, Dano? I feel like you never really complain anyway, honestly. You'll occasionally like say, like, it's never like just fully like, I hate you, bees, you know? Is this still break 1? Yeah, the 432 pack break. It's coming to a close right now. You impatient man. I'd say we got through this even faster than a feast. Easily. It's bigger than the usual feast. Love you back, dude. Dude, you saying you want to do AQ40 tonight like made me miss it low-key. It's been long enough, honestly. I'll probably go back and start farming gold again once I move all my characters off of my dead server. No, yeah. The only reason why I take it personal is because I want you to do well. And it's like, you know, it hurts if you're not happy. I want you to be happy. No, I do, because every other game is like just frustrating and kind of garbage. The fact that they haven't made Halo any better, and it's been like 6 months, 3 months. It's been a long time. They haven't even added a map yet. Their rank system is just a hot dumpster fire, and for me to like be invested competitively as a person, like, it needs to not be that. It would also be really fun, Paolo. Like, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I said, like, being 10 levels higher and having all of, like, semi-newer gear, it's probably so much easier. I know people were 5-manning certain Molten Core bosses. Dude, did you see the video of a Warlock soloing Onyxia? That's probably the funniest one ever. Easiest way to farm for bigger bags. Three-man is still pretty impressive, though. But soloing a 40-man raid is pretty insane. Or no, that was the smaller one. Wasn't a Nixia like 25 or 20? Because we used to split to do that. They were all 40? Did we really? Ah, we used to 20 man them. We were like the tryhards. Just because like people still needed weapons and tier pieces. The same ZG group that we split into. Like after ZG, we would go do Ani. 10 people? Jeez. That's even sweatier. Every time I talk about it, I miss it, dude. I missed that point in time, too. Because, like, I didn't even really like pay attention to lockdowns. It was just this, and then I would raid like 2 to 3 times a week because you couldn't even do anything anyway. It was just straight degenerate. Oh, alternate Leafeon. Hello. I'm probably going to move my characters like Faralina. I'll do some more homework, though, just to make sure that's the server to transfer to. More water. Which card? No. I only sign energies, dude. Are you talking about the V-Star card? No. I don't like ruining people's cards because you're going to regret it when my signature is worth nothing and the card is going to increase in value over time. And no, I don't like ruining cards. When should you stop buying packs? I didn't see your question. Is that your question? When you should you stop buying packs? Never. If it makes you happy, who cares? Regardless, dude, I can't do it. Like, it's against everything that I believe. Just buy singles? I mean, if everyone takes the attitude of that, cards are going to significantly even more be expensive. That's number one. Number two, I've also made the suggestion to people, if sets are increasingly more difficult to complete, just don't complete them. Brilliant water energy. Yes. I do have a water energy here, though, but it's not brilliant. But for some of us, that is an option. Oh, yeah, for sure. But, like, I've seen people, like, skip sets or just become frustrated because it's too hard to complete sets because sets are huge. You know, if you find yourself hating it, just change the way you do it. Just don't do it. Whatever you get, you get. Just got into completing sets. I mean, if that's what you enjoy, by all means. But I feel like it's at some point, I know why I don't. It would be miserable for me. I would be just trying to complete the set as fast as I could. So I guess, like, to your question, when should I stop buying packs and buy the singles? That's kind of like up to you. But I think it's severely less enjoyable if you're completing a set by buying all the cards in it. Leafeon looks very clean. Platinum Arceus, huh? Hello, Raichu. EX Deoxys. I feel like we have. Throughout the years, like, we've added, like, a pack or two of, like, older sets like that to breaks periodically. First edition boxes. I think everybody would agree with you, Paolo. They're just, it's significantly more expensive than it was 4 years ago, 5 years ago. In my personal collection, I think so. Why don't I buy? I mean, I have first edition boxes, but that's like stuff that I'm going to probably hold on to. And if I do sell it, it would be sealed probably. We talked about this, like, I think earlier this week. I'm not against it. It's just significantly more expensive than it used to be. The gold Moltres. I would say, like, something middle of the pack, like, in terms of oldness, is probably better and not as expensive as, like, something like base set 2 would be. $75K for a booster box? I never even heard of that set. Well, I've heard of that set, but, like, it's not like a set that, like, comes to mind when people say older boxes. Back had my tab up. What? Oh, like you were AFK? We pulled a full art Dragonite. Not the alternate, though. No, we didn't pull any other birds. That was the only bird that we pulled. Oh, okay. That's why. All right, break one is done. Let's go through these hits. I would say that that was a very solid break, honestly. Like, that was crazy good. A lot of good hits across the board. And 2 Zards. It's not a brilliant water energy, but it's a water energy. I'll sign it for you. If that's okay. And yes, I did look up to check the year because I'm still not used to it being 2022 yet. We did pull a couple Rayquazas, Full Art, and a VMAX. Or not. Maybe just a VMAX. There were plenty of other dragons, though. At least one V. Well, we pulled a Hyper Umbreon. We didn't see any alternates for the most part. Almost perfect. There's one odd number. No problem, dude. Let's go through the recap. I think we pulled every non-alternate Umbreon, including the Hyper. There's a good amount of golds, too. I think we had more golds than Hypers. Gorgeous Hyper Umbreon. Oh yeah, we did have the alternate Luminia. Yeah, we had way more golds this break in these 2 cases than Hypers. I'm putting my vote against it just because I feel like if people wanted a third one, I would have heard it, and I didn't hear it once. I think people were satisfied with it too. We already filled 2. 2 is more than plenty. I wouldn't be against doing a third. It's just I don't think that there's enough people that would get in on it at this point. The chances of it filling is probably pretty high too. It's just, I don't know. I'm not going to force it. That's good. Oh, dude, no need to be sorry, dude. I mean, I'm more than like I will post whatever break people. If you guys wanted a third one of these, I would do it in a heartbeat. It's just more so I haven't seen anybody overly like just making sure that I make another one. That's not me being disappointed. That's me just, you know, I'd like to properly post stuff that people actually want. This was a very good break. That's very confusing. I actually used one less box than the amount of boxes I've opened. It's very confusing. Normally it takes up more space. All right, break 2. Evolving Stars, so that's a box of each. I forgot to put the list up on the other. I mean, people, when you buy that much, you perpetually like set yourself up to get more with just like trading in the bulk and all that stuff. It feeds into itself pretty efficiently. I'm all for it. But like it's nothing to be embarrassed about because in reality, like if you're talking just fiscally, you're investing in assets that are growing in value over time. Like if you ever have to like defend that, I don't think you should have to. And can you really put a price on your own enjoyment? Life's too short, dude. Even more of a reason why it's a good thing. Like, literally. I'm just going to use the restroom really quick because I didn't really move since I've opened the first break. I'm back and we're opening. You really need to find someone that loves full art trainers and sell those. Those can leave the collection. Plenty of people do. There's a lot of people out there. And honestly, they look really, really good graded. I got a couple, more than a couple in my collection. All right, break 2. Just messaging Nick one thing. All right. Ton of random. I mean, I like collections like that because, like, I think there's a beauty to just random, various graded cards throughout, like, each, like, set throughout the year. Is a completed set cool? Like, obviously. But, like, it's just too stressful for me. That, too. That's probably a better way of doing it. Even better is just you get what you get. Would I like certain cards more than others? Sure. But, like, that's just the way I collect. Definitely a card that I would like as well. Congrats to Electric. Heather, there you go. Lots of Gen 2. Ain't nothing wrong with it in Gen 2 Pokemon did. It was a great gen. And you got Fire this break too? Jeez. Freight Train. Thank you for it. For the follow. Appreciate you. Wormadam. And the previous evolution is Wormadarn. Opportunity missed, dude. Burmese a stupid name. Wormadarn would have been way better. Been a while since you've been here. Well, welcome back. Want a Neo Houndor slab stoked to get it? There you go. Whimsicott. Ah, yes, this is much more my pace right now. Yeah, I'm sure that's what they meant, John. good old-fashioned typos. I've gotten faster. I would hope, right? It's like I've been doing it for, it's going to be 5 years in April. If I didn't get better at it, I probably should be doing something else. Peck didn't want to go in with his friends in the garbage can. Bring back slow ball. You can always like just watch the bot of the stream and just slow me down by like 4 if you want to see it normal pace opening. Put it in slow-mo. Continue with a fletchling. Dragon. Aaron. Down more than usually for the new set. I mean, we've only gotten, this is 2 different sets. And we still have a lot more packs to open. I would say that there's, since you've been here, or if you haven't been here in years, like, pull rates are, you definitely get a lot more hits out of a booster box, if anything. The break ain't over yet, dude. We still got packs on the table. What do you mean? Next 2 packs, I pulled full art of gold. You gotta give it some time. Bo, congrats on the dark energy. Who had psychic? Nate. Overall, I'd say no. Like, if you go back to like Burning Shadows and other Sun and Moon sets, a lot of those booster boxes, you were lucky to see 5 hits. Now it's like 10 to 12. Now I'm talking booster boxes. If you're opening just like the single pack like booster boxes, the blisters, I've been hearing an overwhelming amount of people saying that those have been overwhelmingly bad. That's why I don't use those in breaks. I couldn't tell you because I stay away from blister packs. So I could definitely see Freight Train if you're basing that statement on just opening mostly blisters. I could see that outlook. But in booster boxes, like, the hits have never been better, honestly. I've been hearing that a lot lately, not only in stream, but like just in general as well. Oh, you were opening from boxes and you feel like you were getting... Yeah, I personally have noticed the opposite. It can seem... See, not getting hits that you're specifically going for is not the same as getting no hits. And I feel like sometimes people will fall into that trap of saying it. One dud box for case? I have not noticed that. It depends. It depends on what you define a dud. Because if you still get a lot of like full arts, but you don't get a gold or a hyper, I guess people could say that's a dud. But I would say it's probably still a good box. Weiss Life, thank you for the follow. Oh, you're just counting. Isn't that all the... 5 is low, I would say. 5 is definitely low. I have very, very rarely seen a 5 hit box. So I would say you probably just had bad luck, to be honest. Hidden Fates #1. There you go, Clyde. #1. Kingler. 2 Zards. Non-alternate full art and the regular V-Star. Everything current, including Brilliant. Unless Nick hasn't updated it yet due to being busy. If he hasn't, I would say wait until he updates it. Yes, Battle Styles is a current set that we do have as a potential pack you can get in there. If that's enough for, like, you know, people are just like hating Battle Styles so much, then I guess it's not for you. I'm sorry. I'm just letting you know. Because I'm low-key, like, it's tiring when people hate sets in the short term and then look for them when they're gone. And it happens, it's been happening for the past 5 years of me doing this. Even joking about it, I have to make sure to make that known. Imagine this, dude. Imagine I put Evo in a break, not Evolving Skies, Evo, Evolutions, and people avoided it because Evo was in it. I wonder if that'd be the same case today. Spoiler, it's not. If people don't think it's if people don't think it's gonna happen with battle styles, like, you're sorely mistaken. It's gonna happen again. Oh yeah. People hated Hidden Fates on release. There was a pretty significant group of people. Last break is on the website as well. Clyde, no. I won't be doing that, but thank you. With all these $1 million ideas, dude, you should just be taking advantage of them yourself. No, I'm going to veto that, because jumbo cards are garbage. How about this? How about I just cover a wall full of graded cards, because that's way cooler. Jump to the conclusions, Matt. Gotta love the aroma lady. Shot Rod, thank you for 100 bits. Appreciate you. Hey, Dan, thank you also for the bits. Very kind of you to support the stream. Overwatch themed? That game isn't that game dead now? I feel like you missed the boat on that one. You still play, so naturally, like, this small niche bar would do well. You don't let me tell you. Follow your dreams, dude. Special break on your birthday? What would? Let me just humor me. What's the special configuration? Is it 36 Hidden Fates? Puts his hand down. You're one of those people that hates Blizzard. Very original. Is your birthday coming up? Have you been a good boy this year? Solid break. Listen, dude, it's not even Wednesday yet. Give it time. Evolue. Yeah, I don't see that break happening. Probably. Real bad. You're very welcome, dude. I love it when people fill out their names on the website in all caps, because then it just stays all caps. And it's not that we're not good enough friends. It's just like almost all of those sets like are like reserved for feasts. So put them in a feast. I mean, what's not normally in a feast? Evolutions, burning. I mean, that's not unreasonable. I've randomized through 6, Ivan. I release you. Did you watch the movie? I still haven't. See, this is what I need to do. Whenever I have an impulse to rent the movie, I just need to buy the DVD. Because I will have the impulse again in the future. And it'll save me infinitely more money. Brig, almost 2 years, dude. Thank you. Because I'm sick of like wasting money on these streaming platforms and renting movies. I'm gonna start doing that. What if I eventually don't have Amazon Prime, though? Because that's the thing. If you own it on Prime, you have to have... if you own it on Amazon, I'm pretty sure you need to own it on Prime. Or, like, you need to have Prime to use it. If not, I'm sure it'll just eventually become a thing. Mimic you with a raccoon. Then I won't have a DVD player. I mean, I guess that's true too, but like, I normally have these impulses at home. Like, ooh, the alternate Arceus. We're getting alternates right off the bat here. Colorless. Joseph. Ivan would not approve, clearly. An Arceus card? Ew. What is this break, dude? Oh my gosh. Dark, Laura. Might have been your first break there, too. The bird. The bird man. Sandstorm. Darude. The golds are coming out tonight. Like, for real, for real. Paolo, I also noticed that, like, you were like, can we fast forward to break 3, and you're not even in this break? Alternate Honchkrow, also for dark. We've had 3 alternates this break. Watch, Evolving Sky is going to have a bunch of alternates too now. Another dark hit for Laura. Probably. There's not a lot of ways that you could, like, I could even have you use them other than the lights. I mean, yeah, I always show them off on the recap. No.
We're having girls' night.
What's up, Maya? Jeez. Hey, no swearing.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Apologize.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
We're having girls' night.
You're fine. Have fun. I do remember seeing your name, but it's not this break. It's probably like 4 or 5. The Sylvian. Isn't that like a tutoring company? Why do I remember those commercials? Espion. Psychic. Lil William. Yeah, all the breaks that we're doing for tonight are all posted. 15 is the last one. Break 6 is another double case break, but you know, it didn't take too long. Trevenant, grass. Jesse. He does. I pulled it for him. Hype Trainer Gordy. Dude, as far as 36-pack breaks go, this is looking real crazy. Jeez. Dude, it's not easy to get that Zard. And a Sweet Cone. Water. Air. Literally more full arts than regular, like non-full art hits. Break 4. Which I think is just Brilliant Stars. Double check. Yep, just Brilliant Stars. Yeah, you're in this break, Paolo. All right. Number 4. I have no more water. Let me grab another water, and while I'm out there, I'll grab a case of top loaders. Hold on 1 second. All right, we have top loaders and water. Oh, these are annoying. They put the case inside of the case. Inside of a box. The ice. Oh, I don't feel bad, dude. It's not mandatory to buy in. As long as you're hanging out and having a good time. That's fine by me. Everything's almost full for the evening anyway. We are good to go. Let us continue. Break number 4. Sorry, just had to grab water and more sleeves. Psychic right off the bat. Sean. What you got, Paulo? You got colorless and trainer? Really? I pulled a bunch. Paolo, I pulled you one of the toughest cards to pull in this set. There you go. You're welcome. No, you don't get points for the Mimikyu. That Ultra Ball is actually, like, disgusting. I love that card. I'm not your father, dude. Don't call me dad.
Is your window closed if we play music outside? Do you have the window open?
I think so. Oh.
Okay.
Not too loud.
Just to wake up the neighbors.
No, don't wake up the neighbors, please. I don't want to deal with that. You ended with 13 sealed Shining Fates ETBs. That's really good. What do we got here? Full Art Raichu. Sean. Such a clean full art. 13 though, huh? With it being the holiday set, it's like one of the best things you can go for, that's for sure. Oh, that answer may change over time, but I think regardless, the play is to keep them sealed. Like, you can do what you want. You could open them. Opening that set is fun, but maximum gain, you keep those sealed. The scarcity of those is going to be very, very abrupt, much like every set. Aggron, Steel. And there you go. People were saying that, like, price of packs in general has gone up, like across the board. People beginning to realize how scarce things are. Cynthia's Ambition. But also in the same breath, our prices have stayed the same. Just saying. Gold fighting. Sounds good, dude. Have a good day at work. Oh, dude, this is how it always is. We pull that heat. Steel. Oh, yes. And it's even better once you mix it with other sets. That's why I love it even more. I try, Dominic. I try. And I gotta say it, most of the time we succeed in pulling that heat. You know what I'm thinking about? By the end of the stream, how much the PAX Open counter is going to go up, because I haven't updated it since like last month or this past Monday. I'm pretty sure we're beyond 470,000 at this point. Especially after today. Dusclops. I think we hit it before next release, to be honest. Got plenty of time to do it. I think we hit 400 or 500,000 before the next release. Solid break. All regrets on the Ultra Ball, dude. I love that card. I've gone like, I'm pretty sure it was like 2 streams in a row where we didn't see it. Alright, this is also just Brilliant Stars. Break 5. Going to sleep, dude? Alright. We're just getting started. good luck, everybody. Boss's orders with a core fish. Mimikyu. Jeez, man. Not the biggest deal, but aggravates me when that happens. Raku. Who's Psychic? Psychic is Brian. Electric is Bo. Flareon with the Kingler. Gotta love the Kingler. Christian. I'd imagine that we're getting pretty close to being completely full for tonight's breaks, like across the board. Might be randomizing the rest of the breaks for the evening after this next break. Solid box so far. Let's see some more. Clang. Staravia. Going to follow Clyde's lead and say goodnight. Enjoy the rest of your night. Well, thank you, Heather. Hopefully you enjoyed while you were here. Definitely got some heat. After break 6, we'll get to 15 fairly quickly, I would imagine. Love to hear it. That's beautiful. And you grab the last 3 spots in 9. There you go. The window of opportunity to get into breaks for this evening is closing. Master Shifu, Fud. Mogrim. Tell you what, in the span of 4 hours, we've opened a lot. Cause what? It was 12 boxes in the first break, 2 boxer, 15. It was like almost like, I don't know. I could do the math once I change the list here. Whimsicott, Psychic. That is Brian. Trampa, colorless, Anthony. A solid box. A lot of character rares too. All right, break 6. Let's go. Fresh case of each. Yeah, definitely, like, I think not doing a third one of these, which I wouldn't be against, was definitely the play tonight, though. All right, let's line it up. Dude, we killed that wall of cases. It's down to like one last stack almost. Those are just the ones I brought in though, so I wouldn't worry about me running out anytime soon. Well, I mean, that's why we're always here as an option. I'm always like, I've always been a firm believer of supporting local businesses, but a nice little asterisk is businesses that deserve your support. If they decide to not conduct themselves appropriately, I mean, I would not, there's no exception to that. Lots of favoritism. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to say that, like, obviously, you know, there's people that, like, I will talk to more as long as they're talking to me, but I try to give everyone the same love and attention that they crave. I need one more stack of each before I go to the second tier. I like talking with everybody, honestly. Oh, same people always win at your local card shop. Yeah, that's sketch. At that point, it's like, I'm out of here. I feel I'm sure literally everyone would have the same opinion. Yeah, dude, you're always welcome here. You're always an option. No, I mean, regardless if it makes sense or not, it's more so, you know, it just, the important thing is like that you aren't liking it there because they're being unfair. 11, 12, 14, 15. Yeah, I'd imagine everything is pretty close to being completely full. And everything will be open tonight. This break is not even that big, if I'm being honest. It looks big, but we go through it pretty quick. I think I may have made... No, it should be the same amount of stacks, because 3 boxes and 3 boxes. Good old art of case stacking. Yeah, but at the end of the day, like, the point is that you were trying to make is like you're not having a good time in there because of X, Y, and Z, you know? This break takes longer to line up than it does to open because I'm being stubborn in how I want it to look. Even though that's not true. It definitely takes shorter just to set it up. Not too much longer though. Feels good, man, doing 2 of these. Feels like a release weekend. Yeah, this is 12 boxes. This is 432 packs. Which is slightly bigger than the Feast. Slightly. This is the last box and we're good. It's so beautiful, I gotta take a little clip for Instagram story. Alright, sorry. Just posting this on Insta because it's too beautiful. All right, let's change the list on the screen. My mouse got buried in these empty boxes. Jeez. KT, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. All right, list is good. Number is good. It's time for a little more surf and turf right here. I'm telling Nick to change the name. This is not Evolving Stars Feast. This is the Surf and Turf. It's that fancy. That great coupon. Kind of missing Zodi? He'll be here soon enough, dude. Don't worry. Sometimes he just like, he goes MIA. I think it's like in the middle of the night for him, so if he's sleeping, he'll be up like a little bit later. May have opted to watch in the morning when he wakes up instead of not sleeping, which I understand. Imagine that, dude. Imagine sleeping. No. Some people just move on. Hopefully his internet... Dude, don't you wish on that on anybody, because the second you say that, real man, it's going to happen to you. You take it back. Anyone want... You had all this time to trade, and now you're asking? Moving on, and we're starting to break. Oh, I see what you're doing, real man. You fake like you want to trade it, so then I pull you more grass heads. I got it. Oh, you're fine. Upside down Evo heads, you gotta love it. We haven't seen a Marnie tonight. We've seen 2 gold Ultra Balls, which is actually insane. I'm randomizing breaks after this one too, so if we end up filling the rest of the breaks for this evening, which everything is pretty close, I'll randomize everything at once. And I promise you, after this break, like, the breaks go by very quickly. It's just Friday. We got to do a little surf and turf, you know what I'm saying? Fill the last 2 spots in last break. Yeah, I'd imagine there's not a lot of spots left up for grabs. Feeble. Upside down trainer, copycat. Dude, these random upside down hits making me upset slightly, but it's not that big of a deal. I'm gonna have to like work in like flipping half of the pack upside down into my pack trick. Only one Zard? No, two, technically. There's a Zard V-Star, regular, and full art. We have not seen a gold or a Hyper Arceus yet. What did you miss? You missed me. I know you do, Ivan, because you were gone. Not a lot left. I'll miss out. 11, 6 spots, 12, 4 spots, 14, 8. Yeah. There's still like a little bit up for grabs, but a couple people scooping some spots here and there is going to fill up everything pretty quickly. You miss me all the way. Even when you don't miss me, you miss me, dude? That's pretty crazy. You're about to get them all, and you're going to love it. Because Arceus is your favorite Pokemon. Ain't that right, Ivan? Making my way. We talk about missing, dude, and then this comes on. And I miss you. Just trying to help. Forgot I have a mod spot. I did. It's all good. I appreciate you giving me that because I haven't looked yet. It gives me a good idea how many spots are left. We got plenty of time to fill up the rest of everything by the end of this break. So let's not leave anything to roll over. Unless you take, it's true. This is also a possibility. And I won't be adding more at this point. Psychic. I like that Mimikyu. It's a nice one. Here's your first favorite Pokemon. Ivan, you're welcome. What did I say to you, dude? You're gonna get every single Arceus multiple times over. We haven't even seen this one tonight yet. Maybe we'll see an Umbreon alternate this break too. Where did the list go? Oh, it's buried in packs. Jessica's got Dark. Made me concerned for a second. I was like, wait a minute. SU would dash. SU. We haven't seen a Rayquaza alternate either. Was gonna ask. Oh, there, dude. People were talking about. They were concerned. They were like, "Where's Zodi? Where is he? He's like half of the reason why I come here. This beef guy can take a walk." What alts did the first break have? We had Leafeon again. We pulled every non-alternate Umbreon from Evolving. So this one might be the one where we see the alts. Trent. 7 hits. Last one was Gold Arceus. I mean, yeah, it's still very good. Seven hits does seem low though. Oddly enough. Aggron. Steel. Out of commission? What's wrong, Zodi? You don't feel so good? You tired? Weak? No, Zodi's strong. Strong like bull. It's all good, dude. I'll be here when you get back. Steel. Whoa. The gold bird? I mean, side of gravy. I'm not here to tell people how to live their lives, that's for sure. Tell me you want it to open pack too? Never. More pack. More speed. More steam. I finally found something to watch, and it's Pirates of the Caribbean for like the 100th time. I'm on the second movie. Do you feel What is your purpose? Jack Sparrow. Here to settle his debt. What is your purpose? I love those movies. Makes me sad that there won't be a trilogy like that ever again. Pirates of the Caribbean, dude. Let's be real, dude. Only the first 3 count. The other ones are like not so great. Especially like the most recent Pirates of the Caribbean, it's actually like sad because you could tell Johnny Depp's just been through it. What about the new Jurassic Park? The new Jurassic Park looks dope. There you go, Zodi. You can't remember? They're on Disney Plus. The third one is the best movie ever. Hype Goldwater. This brake's popping off. Some pirate, some underwater ship, something about sand. You know all about sand, don't you, Zodi? Living in the desert. The desert can, play tricks on you, make you see things. Yes, a Mirage. Not the Mirage, that's a hotel in Las Vegas, but a Mirage. It's like that one episode of SpongeBob, dude. He's sitting there he's like, there's Mr. Paperclip and Penny. Gang's all here. Just starts crying. I feel bad. Zodi is a sandwich. Zodi is like the sand people in what's it called in Star Wars? What are those guys called? The one that taught Boba Fett everything he knew. They made him carve a stick for like 4 episodes. Hyper fighting. Tusken Raiders, yes. The noises they make, dude. It's like. It starts spinning. Oh, Zodi. Makes me laugh. Dude, that's from Ace Ventura. That's the Wachutu tribe. this break is the one. We're seeing all the alternates. Oh man. Whoa doogie. Dragon. That's a Joey. They try to silence Zoe, keeping the man down. Trevenant. Carvenin. Zodi can't be silenced. Sure he can. Not with that attitude. Alright, dude. But he can be trolled. Zodi is an ID. He still reverts back to that, dude. I love it. Go get some brekkie, dude. I'll be here when you get back, I promise. Grab me some way you can. The Manky Mans. What's up, dude? I do not remember that name, if I'm being honest. I feel like you changed it. People go crazy with bits again, so I dropped the 4. Not really. Zodi is the real Beige? No. I am the real Beige. I am Negan. I'm gonna go back and watch Walking Dead just the Negan season. Or literally for like an entire season, I'm like, who's Negan?
You need to buy a net. It's slippery out there.
Did you fall? That's where Rick gets real serious. He's like, we gotta figure out who Negan is. We gotta bring him to justice. Strike! Thank you for those bets. Appreciate you. Any crazy pulls? I don't know, dude. You tell me. Yeah, we've seen a good amount of alts already. I would say that this is gonna have a lot of alts in this break. Oh, strike. More bits. I appreciate you. I give you a nice crisp high five if you weren't not here. feel like we've seen like 3 of these in this break already. Busted case? Yeah, virtual high five. Go off, Chris Neal. Only 11 and 14 F spots left. There you go. Plenty of time to grab them. And once we get through this break, we'll be through the rest of them fairly quickly. Full art trainer. Real man. Add into that pile. 432, yes. Did you not notice it when I was lining them up? But this is the last one of this evening. The rest of the breaks are regular sized. It's 311 today. What is the significance? Full art Zard. Gorgeous. Zard number 3 of this evening. $108 Zards this year. Let's go. Fires Chris Neal. Shaman. Yeah, we'll be through this one soon. They don't take too long. Grass is Real Man. Getting the Hyper Shaman. It'll happen, dude. You just gotta give it time. And if all the breaks get filled by the end of this, I can randomize every break for the remainder of the evening. Plenty of time. These will go pretty quickly. It's a rude sandstorm. 3 spots for 11, 8 spots for 14. Buttes. $455. Sounds good. Last year was 334. I remember it because it was one more than 333. Barry. Also, Nick confirmed that 100% Brilliant Stars is in the bundles as a potential pack to get. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it not filling. I do appreciate the enthusiasm though. Oh yeah. Drampa. Garchomp with a Magmar. Jumpluff. Golurk, Psychic. Psychic is Audrey. Yeah, I'm feeling like by the end of this we're gonna see a couple big alternates. We already seen, what was it, the Dragonite, and there was another alternate we pulled earlier. Volcarona. Take a little sip of water. Very good. You up there, Dang? Number 29, ain't bad. Probably. Play it by ear, as usual for Sunday streams, but yeah. I don't see why not. Garbodor. I love how 2 of these breaks tonight is like already almost 1,000 packs. I find it amusing. Not even including all the other breaks. Sleeves. Maybe do like a nice long session of Sea of Beige. I want to see how, if doing those forts gives you Athene's progress for the emissary. Oh, your sub fell off? Yeah, that'll do it. I just need to adjust something. Strike, thank you for that sub. Or Dominic, thank you for gifting that sub. Perfect. Trainer, Aroma Lady. Hybrid. Very, very solid break so far. I'm excited to see what the rest of it has. Very, very kind of you, Strike. Or Dominic. What's going on with that pack? Jeez. Corona. Fletch Inder. Drake Assault, more electric. Ace Roller's Premonition. Real man. Keeps on getting them. Beautiful. Raikou, more electric. I was trying to remember if we pulled a gold energy tonight, but we did. In one of the smaller breaks. Got this dark energy, I think? Yeah, it was dark. I always love those. Even to have that as a potential hit is a beautiful thing. Shaman, real man. Dust Noir. Oh, first start of the break? No, second actually. Krishna, more. Zard. We're at Zard 109 for this year. Talk about min-maxing. Maximum Zard. Real man. Dude, the Ultra Balls are coming out tonight. We went like 2 streams without seeing them. Another favorite. Very good. Whimsicott. I think I just got disconnected from chat for a second. Odd. Trainer, boss's orders. Animosity, thank you for 9 months for being a sub. Appreciate you. How you doing? Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Who took your place? Strike. Who's in third now? Is it Real Man? Illumineon. Water. Oh, it was Real Man. My guy. Look at that. The hard work and dedication appearing to be paid off. Not sure how. I mean, dude, he gets the first chat every single stream pretty much. And you weren't subbed for a period of time. You do gain less if you're not subbed. That's just how it works. And honestly, it's, you know, we've already talked about this. We're not going to penalize people for supporting the stream. Well, when you do sub, if you're not subbing on your own, Dominic got it for gifting it to you. No, don't be sorry. Nothing wrong with that, dude. He was just trying to figure out what happened. Ooh, look at that. Monday's breaks are posted. Looky. Is that a different combination? What was in there? Was that Chilling Rain? Did my eyes deceive me? True, yes you did. Chilling Rain mixed in with these two sets is going to be absolute, like, just the pinnacle of perfection. I don't even know if we filled the rest of the bricks for tonight yet. Maybe we did. Well, if you're missing out on those points, you can always gift a sub to someone else. It's just a one-time bonus. No, you still get the multiplier because what changed is your status that you were subbed. But when you sub or gift a sub, you get Beige Bucks. $11 and $14 still open. Jumping the gun, Nick. Glaceon. Well, I'm sure those will fill too. Whatever. These empty boxes are just flapping everywhere. There. Yeah, because the multiplier he's not taking your multiplier.
Oh,
What's up?
nothing.
What you doing?
Nothing. What is this?
Top loaders.
Why is it in a box like this?
Because some of them are different.
You can't open it.
Hi to the person in the background. You mad, bro? Thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. That's my girlfriend, Haley. I'm older.
Don't forget the best.
And the bestie, Maya. I don't know if you want to, like, stay anonymous, okay? Like, it's a scary world out there. The internet and whatnot.
Alright.
That's part of the rest. I love your streams is that you'll see the same people every time. So we big family. Absolutely, we are big family. Ape strong together. You ever seen Planet of the Apes? Where he breaks the sticks and he goes ape, no hurt ape strong together. It's like that.
You're calling us monkeys?
Oh, humans. What did you guys have for dinner?
Mac and cheese.
What is it? Max? Max's mac and cheese.
Max. M-A-C-S. Like MacBook. Max. Mac and cheese.
How can you tell the difference if someone says Max or Max with a CKS? You can't.
Why are we overthinking this? Okay.
Because that's what I thought you said.
We're gonna watch a movie.
All right.
What's this?
It was probably a night where there was a lot of people getting banned, and it was a new account.
Yeah, because I can see what I
Yeah,
have to watch.
I'll just fix it. Don't worry, it's fine. Just tell her yes. You gifted bits where well, that is the fix. I mean, the bonus for subbing, I forgot what it was. Like 500, 1,000. That's the difference. You still have the multiplier. You just didn't gain the bonus by getting gifted the sub. Dude, I'm all for it. I love that it's this competitive. Hold on, I'm just grabbing literally this right here. Well, how long did you realize that you weren't subbed for? Because there was, if it was a couple hours, you might have gained less points because of it. No, yeah, but like for how long during the stream? Because you'll gain less even when I'm giving them out. Yeah, I'm not too sure either. Like I said, like if you gift a sub, you then get that bonus. So then that would cancel that issue out, and that would probably put you back in third. I'm not asking you to gift us. I'm just telling you like that would solve the issue if you were looking at that. I think that's the second one of this break. Wow. Right? I think so. Well, I'm pretty sure it's 500 is the difference, like that we're talking about right now, which is the bonus you get if you gift a sub, or if you sub on your own. So that's it. And then the 75 was the period of time where you gained a little bit less because you weren't subbed whenever I gave out points. Well, yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. It's all accounted for, is what I'm telling you. If you gifted a sub, that would even it to where you were before. Audrey, why are you losing your beach bucks? You should just keep them. $6K, I don't know how to. You may have not been subbed for like a couple hours then. Audrey, gifting 10. Thank you. Appreciate you. Ten subs. Insane. Very, very kind of you. I appreciate it. You were one of the first persons to ever donate bits ever on our channel on Twitch, and one of the first people to give subs too. And you're still here. That is very, very kind of you. Let's see if I can get you some more psychics. Which you, oh, right as I say it, hello. Not surprised. Happens too often now. It's a lot of sandwiches, yeah. Strike, thank you for 200 bits. Appreciate you. That does work too. That was very, very kind of you. Little neon, water. And let me tell you something, Strike. There ain't nothing wrong with it. It's been accounted for in the rules. Well, it should be fine now. Like, you have to understand it. Every time we hit a Zard or a Gold, you didn't have a multiplier for however long you weren't sub. So if it was for a while, it's entirely possible for that deficit to happen. But I feel you on that. Peace of mind. Just making sure. You mad, bro? Thank you for 100 bits. Appreciate you. For those of you in... Oh my gosh, okay. The bit train has begun. Thank you. I appreciate all of you. Jeez. Oh, we're about to set off a hype train. Oh. That was a lot. Thank you also. Jeez. The kindness. I appreciate you guys. Strike's not messing around. Whoa. What did I do? What did I do to deserve such beautiful people in Infinite Air? Thank you, guys. Keeping you honest, dude. Love to see it. Gonna try and learn the game. Beautiful. You know how it goes. That's the best thing you could do to learn the game. Dude, over time, like, it's gonna come down to like those couple streams you missed, you know? It's leaving and merging over to a new version. I merged your cards over to the new one. Isn't it just tied to your... Oh, like the new... Okay, I see what you mean. But like the new one isn't usable yet, right? Because I feel like they postponed a lot of it until next year. Any good hits? Always, dude. Gotta learn from mistakes. And dude, like, keep in mind too, like, he also won a battle royale on the gaming channel for 2000. Maybe that's why it's so hard to figure out how to view your cards. As long as you still have them, like that would be devastating for a lot of people if you lost them, but I'd imagine that they're not going to allow that to happen. Alright, I need more top loaders, which I have right here. And like I said, I'll be making adjustments to like how this is done because this is the first year we've done it. As you know, years go on, I'll make adjustments. Maybe next year I'll do top 10, but the top 3 still get like the crazy stuff. No, I'm not gonna. I'll adjust it, but I don't want it to be the reason why people end up in the top 3. And it won't be. I feel like as time goes on, like it's very easy for the top 5 to change. Time is the true revealer. So we've gotten 2 alternate Dragonites. Gold fighting. Zodi does not like your take on this. Zodi, don't be threatening people, okay, dude? Even though you're like, in terms of like being like threatening, like you're about as threatening as like a little kitten. You know what I'm saying? It'll scratch you, but it won't hurt that bad. It doesn't even have all its teeth yet. Charizard. You even said today, you're like, I feel weak. Moltres. Can always hire somebody. To do what, Zodi? To open your packs? Because I'm right here. That's what we're talking about, right? No need to be an online tough guy, Zodi. You know what you're acting like right now, Zodi? The people who add me after I call them trash in a game. You just get like a notification. It wants you to join the party. Yeah. Real tough guy. That's where I join it, call him bad at the game again, and leave right away. And they just spiral that person into like madness. We pulled some Arceuses. Regardless, we still got like 4 boxes out of the 12. Four and a half. All right. Hydreigon with a Psyduck. Lycanroc. Very good. Very much. Sylveon. So I have a Jumpluff in my party for this crystal playthrough I'm doing on my phone. And one of the Elite Four members, I literally use Sleep Powder to open, Leech Seed, and then just start cranking Solar Beams. And then when it wakes up, wash, rinse, and repeat. Before I had Solar Beam, I would spam Flash so that when it woke up, it couldn't hit me with anything. Literally was the difference between winning and losing my first... Ooh, Vaporeon. My first playthrough. 170, I believe. And it's 12 total boxes. 6 boxes of Evolving, 6 boxes of Brilliant Stars. 432 packs. Normally we do these bigger breaks like on Fridays, and usually it's 1, but we did 2 today. Gossifleur. I don't sell the codes to the general public, but if that ever changes, I'll let everybody know. Just because I offload them all at once. Kind of a double feast night. I mean, this break is technically bigger than the feast. But it goes a lot quicker because you don't have any of the holiday sets jamming it up, which are obviously good, but it takes longer because of the. You put a stack of 36 celebrations, you got a lot of time, a lot of sleeving. A lot of top loading. Speaking of Gyarados, my gosh, Jessica, that's such a sick hyper, man. That is beautiful. Hold on one second. What? That's how it goes. All right. Yeah, that Gyarados is actually like gorgeous. Scraggy. Yo, what's up, Nook? 7 inches. That's a lot of snow. What's up, Milk? Dude, even Dom's back. You see that? Not knowing Beige lives in 2002. Alright, dude, I'll figure out that stupid emote thing. I didn't, it threw me off because it wants you to log in with your actual Twitch ID to like enable it. And I was like, I've seen this movie before. And also, what's wrong with 2002? 2002 is a good year. Early 2000, late 90s, best time. Fired from your job about a month ago, wrongfully terminated, so struggling right now to find a job, thinking about bringing it to court. Well, Milk, I'm very sorry that you have to go through this, dude. Because it has not been an easy, few years for a lot of people. And honestly, wrongful termination, I've been there. I literally got fired from my first job out of college because I got there too early and witnessed a higher up stealing. So believe me, I know exactly how you're feeling. Oh, that's 100% you should go to court, especially if you have proof. Are you kidding me? People go to court for less. You ever watch Judge Judy, dude? This person ate the rest of my cookies. We're going to small claims. We're going to settle this. You might make local news. Dude, if that happens and that messes with your livelihood, you go to local news, you go to court, you go to police. Absolutely. Out of all of that, that's what Zodi got. And that's where Zodi's head's at. And Zodi's a simple man, and that's why we have to just appreciate it. Out of all of the things that you wrote, that's what he took from that. Yeah, Milk, you need to get some hush money, you know what I'm saying? Dr. Disrespect just settled with Twitch today for a significant amount of money. Exactly, Zodi. Zodi's not even in the US and he gets it. This man is halfway across the world right now. Dude, honestly, you should probably start preparing for that now, so you're not waiting that much longer, because stuff like that does take time. You should already be talking to one if you're not, in all seriousness. One of those blender bottles just fell on the ground. But dude, in all seriousness, I'm sorry you got to go through that. That's just such. Literally, when I got fired the next day because I caught someone stealing, and it was a higher up, I was like, okay, this is how we're gonna do it. So believe me, I know exactly how you're feeling. Yours is probably much worse, I would say. Yeah, but no, dude. This is real life, dude. You can't be forced into doing certain things because that's highly illegal, and they're messing with your livelihood. I would viciously go after that. That's not turning into that guy. Like, this is now like an issue, you know? In my opinion, like, that's probably the worst thing they could have did was fire you. Because, like, if I was the person who caused all of these things to happen because of you were being asked to do certain things, like, that person's going to be in big, big, deep trouble. Yeah, that's a big, big problem. This is what you have to understand, dude. A big company like Walmart is going to try every way possible to not have to pay you anything. So, like, as far as doing the right thing for them is not having to lose money over this. It's what it is. That's just how businesses are. Dude, you should be on the phone right now. Like, legit. I wouldn't even be waiting. But, like, obviously, you gotta live your life. I'm not telling you how to live your life. Just advice. Because to start that process is going to be very long, I would imagine. You're far kinder than me. You're far kinder than probably the majority of, like, the planet. They would if it's being pursued and you're about to go to court. They settle to keep it out of court. But they don't see him going for it yet. Nothing's going to happen until he says, like, okay, this is what I'm doing. Oh, believe me, dude. I know. It's way better to not have to go through the headache, but at the end of the day, you were the victim there. Like, that's just what it is.
Oh, we're gonna go to courtship.
What do you got there? Is
Mooney.
that my card?
Yep. Our card, honey.
Do you hear this?
Ours. What's his is mine, isn't that? Thank you.
Shiny, you just got fired because of what you went through. You look what I'm dealing with now. You see that?
Do you want a sandwich or anything from Quick Trip? Or some pizza?
I don't know. Whatever they got. Just grab me something.
Do you want something hot or do you want something like you can warm up?
Hot.
Okay.
All right.
Alright.
All right. Comrade.
It's our card. See? What's his is mine. Just
No,
like
not
your
the
clothes.
Not the cards. The card.
Just like your clothes. They're mine.
I'm gonna lawyer up real quick. Where's the phone? That's not how this works, dude. This isn't a drive-through. It's a drive-through if you want Pokemon cards. No, but, like, for real though, Shiny, like, that's. It's usually the other way around. Like, in terms of like who's harassing who, but it shouldn't be ignored when it does happen. Well, let me know how that goes, dude. I wish nothing but the best for you, and I'm sure everything's going to turn out okay. Well, they think they're not going to take action, Shiny, until they have to. You haven't given them a reason to, so they're not going to. Like, that's their policy, is like maybe it'll just go away. But once the next step is taken, then you'll see a reaction. You're hungry? Go get some food, dude. I'm hungry too, but I got a lot of packs to open. I don't get to eat until after I'm done. As big of a company that Walmart is, this has probably happened hundreds of times over, and they got a playbook for every scenario where this plays out. It's the cost of doing business, because people sometimes are just can't just go to work and go home like normal people. Sincere. It's a numbers game, Shiny. Like, they probably allocate an amount of budget just for that. Audrey, thank you for 300 bets. Very kind of you. Nah, dude. Start getting some emotional damage going. Oh, I would never do that. Listen, if you're dealing with a big corporation like that, you're emotionally scarred. You know it's keeping you up at night. You feel unsafe, all that stuff. You got a therapist in the family, dude? That's another phone call you need to make. It's the equivalent of like someone gets rear-ended and all of a sudden they're already in a neck brace outside of the car. And honestly, that's deserved, because like at this point you shouldn't have to go through that when you're already working. Like, you're just trying to like make a living. See, take notes from Zodi. Emotional damage. It's been affecting you finding that next job because you were in such emotional distress. All of a sudden, that number becomes a lot higher. And honestly, good. Let it be. They got the money. They could pay it. No, because that's not related to that event. You got to relate it back to that. Absolutely, because the more serious it sounds, the better. Well, okay, so you said spiked it, so like re-aggravated. There you go. It's kind of like when you like if you have like back issues, it's like, you know, it got injured. We're like low key, like we're having fun with it right now, but like this is the attitude you need to take when action starts happening. You don't settle low for this, because like honestly, like that's messed up, and no one should have to deal with that. Absolutely. I think everything's going to turn out great, and I think this will end up being a positive experience in the sense that that person was dumb enough to do that. Legit, Zodi, aren't you? Did you tell me that you were like in psychology or something? Seriously, like low key. Just going through that, if I had the opportunity to do that when I was fired, when I caught my boss stealing from the company, like, I would have done everything. Well, that all attributes to it, dude. It affected your entire life, which is horrible. This is what they got liability insurance for, dude. Get paid for this nonsense that you had to go through when already the world is a hard enough place. But like, in all seriousness, dude, Rainbow's art and Full Art's art in the first two boxes you sent me, no joke. I think I'm going to let the second one marinate for a bit. No problem, man. Thank you for 1,000 bits. Appreciate it. But like, real talk for like a couple seconds while we're having fun about this. Like, I'm truly sorry that you had to go through that, because like it's not okay. Why? Don't be sorry that you're venting in here, dude. If I could somehow like at least help you in the way of like just making you feel a little bit better, by all means. Exactly, real man. We talk about everything in there, as long as it's, you know, within reason and family friendly and not political. I swear, if someone comes in here with their political opinion, banned. Like before you could even say anything else. Clogging up my chat. This ain't MSNBC. This ain't Fox News. This ain't any other news channel. Get out of here. You laugh. It's true. Ain't nobody care about your political opinion. Doesn't matter which side you're on. We're all losing. But for real, Shiny, I, if anything, I feel honored that you feel comfortable enough to share it up in here, because You know, it's personal. It's pretty insane to be going through. It's not something people normally go through every day. But man, oh man. See, like, it could have played out two ways too. Where, like, it just kind of went away and you still work there and that she didn't fire you. This made it so much worse. Like, you probably wouldn't have did anything. Oh, absolutely, dude. Life's hard enough as it is. You shouldn't have to be put through more for no reason. For real though, like, you're always welcome in here. You know that. There's always a seat at the table. And if you want to, like, keep us updated. I'd like to see how that plays out. Obviously because I care about you and your well-being, but also because that's a pretty crazy thing to happen, honestly. Probably more common than people would think, I guess. There's a lot of people. I mean, if the company has a couple million people working there, it's a numbers game. A percentage of them is going to end up like this. Content. I mean, it's an interesting story. It's insane. You're going to end up being a case study for her law students. Both. Both. Bro, you ever dealt with lawyers before? They hear all this and they're like, oh yeah, we're doing it all. Because it's more money for them. This is a big win for them. I mean, dude, if he has evidence on his phone, it's pretty. Those two go hand in hand. What he's going for. Meat man. Right. Zodi knows that you use one of those notes that like combusts by the end of like magic shows. Start browsing for a Porsche. Oh man. Zodi's been waiting for an opportunity like this his entire life. He's living vicariously through you. Oh, I'm sure once he gets to that stage, lawyers will be all over that. Yeah, but they want it. You still have to like kind of show proof that you didn't fictitiously, generate that text. But like you can pretty easily go through the phone company and find it. Because there's been plenty of that too going around. Right. But man, the world's a crazy place. You know that? People can't just like go to work and go home and not be weird. Is that like just so hard to do? That's insane though, man. Like, jeez. As far as like things that I thought I would be hearing today, like that definitely was not on the list. Thank you for that. Sorry for the misfortune, obviously, but that's crazy. Where's the fun in that? It's very fun to just not have to deal with nonsense. I would know, Zodi. Trust me, I would know. $55 truck. It doesn't help, dude. Because at the end of the day, that's 2 Boltons. At the end of the day, after I'm streaming for, 10 plus hours, I don't find myself like just running to clean all these packs off the floor. It's okay. I can deal with that. All breaks are sold out for tonight. Beautiful. I'll randomize everything after these last stacks are open. No, dude, you can't burn these. If I burned every pack wrapper that I've had on here, I would legit like just kill the planet. These go to recycling. You're just burning like plastic just into the air. Yeah, I recycle all of these. We, me and Nick and like our couple employees, for insurance purposes, had to do sexual harassment training because like you have to. It's just by law. And I sent that to Nick, and I was like, Nick, I can't like grab you anymore. Like really like creepily from behind, like I always do. He's like, you're such an idiot. I can deliver that joke way funnier on the gaming channel. But that was it's a real thing, like obviously. It's just not an issue with, people that I guess don't have like unhealthy impulses. Zodi, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even remember. What are you eating? Breadsticks? That looks good.
Cheesy stick.
A Bosco stick?
Mm-hmm.
Bosco sticks are probably the reason why I gained like 15 pounds in high school. I know, dude. That was a captivating little anecdote right there. Obviously horrible and, you know, sad that you're going through it, but my gosh. I could definitely believe you driving yourself nuts not telling anybody that. I mean, I should specifically say, too, that, like, it's messed up because people are being affected by it on the other end where they didn't do anything, but they're being accused of it, too. Like, it's just constantly messed up on both sides of it. It's actually happening, and then even when it's not happening, people are accusing other people. You can't win at all. As soon as you throw money in the mix, it's just people just become full-blown corrupt. Man, that's... Again, dude, my heart goes out to you. It sucks that you even have to go through that, because it is a headache, regardless if you're going to benefit from it. What? Why did this highlight? There we go. I think I need to change the batteries on this mouse and keyboard. What did he say? Oh, I know which one he deleted. Probably a good move. I never got that whole thing. Like, being creepy to someone who's, like, clearly not attracted to you is not... like something that I could see enjoyable. Like it's just so weird to me. I don't know. I don't know how people can like enjoy being creepy like that. Windlord Stara, what up? What's with the Evolving Skies batch that I have? You mean the same batch that's been here since release? It's here and there. Only when you're here, Zodi. In terms of like crazy weird errors, like that's really not the worst that I've seen. I'll take upside down packs rather than packs that are like missing cards, have too many. You're always going to have like a marginal amount of something off. especially with the amount we open. We'll see the couple errors that got through. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I'm pretty glad that we only did 2 of these, because a third one might like actually make this stream go until Monday. Not that long, but towards the end probably would definitely kill me. Dude, this is why I stay away. You're the, like, I feel like the 10th person this week to say that, like, sleeve boosters have been increasingly bad. By the way, both Dragonites. This is why we don't use sleeve boosters in our breaks. It's always booster boxes. Give me paid. Volcarona. How fast can I open a sleeve booster? Oh, it would be about the amount of time it takes to open a pack, plus the amount of time to open a sleeve booster. I don't really open sleeve boosters, so I couldn't tell you. It would take longer. I'd probably open up the sleeve booster beforehand. I think he got 2 of the alternate Dragonites too. Makes you super. Dude, I'm telling you, like, people are starting to realize how much worse sleeved packs are rather than buying the full booster box. Sleeved packs, like I've said, we talked about this, I think, Monday. Like, what it's good for is, like, if you just are occasionally buying packs here and there, you buy 2 or 3. If you buy 50, like, you're probably going to be disappointed. Makes you want to get Evolving Skies? Yes. Yeah, but that's the thing. That's 2 boxes. In reality, both stacks of 50 should have been good. The problem with sleeve boosters is you could end up buying 100 and none of them are good. You're going to probably end up getting more hits out of 72 packs rather than 100 sleeve boosters. 72 packs being 2 booster boxes, obviously, for those of you mathematically challenged out there. I guess what it comes down to, what I'm saying is, Gorilla, like, if you're going to end up buying that many packs anyway, just get a booster box. See, that's just beautiful. What are you biting your nails for, dude? Take those hands out of your mouth. You probably didn't even wash them. You're gonna get sick. You don't even like Arceus, dude. I don't know why you're excited. Wait, hold up. Do you think the centering is bad? Do you think the centering is bad? I'm not even going to... Let's see how right you are. You think it's good? Okay. It's pretty thick on the top, Ivan. But it still looks pretty good. You'll probably, if you're lucky, get a 9. On the front, it looks really good, though. Misleading. Happy is not data. I think it ended getting 3 booster box, 125. No, yeah, dude. At the end of the day, like, you had fun opening them. But I have heard that, like, people have overwhelmingly had negative experiences with, like, the single blisters. At the end of the day, if the goal is to open packs and get some cards, like, goal achieved. Yeah, Zodi's just memeing, Gorilla. Nobody doesn't believe you. Gold Master Shifu. Zodi just likes to make an uproar about stuff. He likes to make a lot of noise. Like if you had a bunch of kids in the house, Zodi would be the one grabbing all the pots and pans and start banging on them. Ivan, we pulled a lot of hits this break. There was more than just what you just saw now. No, I haven't seen it. I'm not trying to have like a heart attack while playing a game. So like I stayed away from that game. Full of jump scares. Give me nightmares. Not give me nightmares, but like I if I'm gonna play a horror game, like there's other games I'd probably play. Spending more money on a semi-rigid sleeve doesn't matter if you're submitting it. If you're not submitting it, you're just overpaying for a preferred method of receiving a submission. Semi-rigid is like, you know, you see Ice Mountain at the gas station, but you're like, I want some Evian or Fiji water. It's like a flex. It only matters if you're submitting to be graded. The first dead face, the sound would come from a single direction with no regards to walls, windows. Now it's becoming more immersive. Dude, I remember the first scary game I played was Fear, which was an acronym for First Encounter Assault Recon. That was like the first time that like I actually like stopped playing. I was like, all right, I can't do this. This little girl is like shadow popping up behind me and freaking me out. You pretty much just got to do it very carefully. You hold open the top and gently guide the card down. You could tap it down once you get there, like not that hard. Like don't be like banging your card on the table. Just just a gentle tap. You can even do it on your hand. See, Zodi. Me smash card. Very strong. That Hyper Gyarados though. Got a lot of hate tonight, Zodi. It's not hate, dude. This is just Zodi. Zodi said he was feeling weak today, so he's probably like overcompensating a little bit right now. He feels vulnerable. Do you feel vulnerable, Zodi? Was that 3 Hyper Lycanrocs or 2? I don't remember. That might have been 3. Had to medicate. Oh, sometimes you get 6, Zoe. You gotta eat your vegetables. Just because you're an adult doesn't mean you don't have to eat your vegetables. $107? That's pretty good. So it's like almost 11 hits a box on average. It might have been 3. There was 2 alternate Dragonites, but I feel like there was another one. I mean, technically the Boltund is an alt, even if there's not a full art to complement it. Zodi's not even in this break. There was 2 Dragonites. Yeah, I think I pulled you all of the different Arceuses besides the Hyper, which is pretty good. All right. Now we got to randomize the remainder of the evening. Print them out. Monday's breaks do have chilling. Let's see how much people actually wanted chilling in the breaks, and if I was right to wait another week. if people woken up from the delusion that chilling is not a great set. All right, Evolving Stars, my favorite set. Do I really have to open another case? No. All right. Let me line this up, randomize the rest of the breaks for this evening, and we'll get through them fairly quickly because there's no more of those 12 box breaks. But they're fun. I'd imagine that a lot of these breaks are mostly one boxers. A couple two boxers. Mostly one boxers though. This is where we coast downhill. All right, time to randomize. I will not be double randomizing again. We opened a lot of packs tonight already. Basically a double feast Friday. And then everything else. It's always funny to me that the smaller breaks sometimes take longer to fill than the bigger breaks. But I'm all for that too, because I get it. You know, more pack equal more hot, more heat. It's been a cold winter. Gotta keep warm. It's against everything that's in Nick's nature to like end on a 36 pack though. Always. He wants to see me suffer. Alright, let's print. But we are set for the rest of this evening. Oh, we'll coast through the rest of these breaks. That's a nice, steady flow of one boxers. Alright, everything is printing. No, I didn't. Big juicy melon. What's up, dude? At least not till next Friday. Dude, who are you trying to tag, Ivan? I will, though, Jetty. I just wanted to focus on finishing these breaks. Hold on 1 second. Just gonna make a quick coffee and use the restroom. I have espresso. And I am ready to open the rest of these breaks. It's beautiful. Look at that foam, dude. What you know about that, Zodi? I didn't have to grind each bean. You coffee artisan. To the remainder of this evening. You're all beautiful. No sugar, Zodi, just straight. This ain't a milkshake. Alright, who's ready for the rest of the breaks? Because I know I am. The rest of these breaks will probably take as long, probably shorter than the break you just watched. Ironically. Why would it make your status worse? Coffee is good. Dude, you got that new COVID-4 that came out, or what? I thought COVID's over. There's different news to cover now. There's bigger fish to fry. Just have coffee, Zodi. It's an easy fix right there. Coffee never makes anything worse. It gives me power. Power to just keep on going. Makes a lot of coffee? That's just crazy talk. Haha. I fixed the exposure. Now my face appears not like crazy red because of the red lights. My headset's bad. I have another. Put some Irish cream in there. At that point, like, just drink liquor. Leave coffee out of it. I feel like those two together are just kind of gross. IBS. I think it's IBM, Zodi, that they make computers. HyperArxius. Tequila and espresso sounds like a very vile drink that would like start fizzing with no carbonation. That is disgusting. Yeah, Zodi. YOLO, dude. You ever heard that before, Zodi? YOLO, you only live once? It's the first time you ever heard that, dude? You learn something new every day, Crud Muffin. You live under a Dwayne Johnson. If you don't understand that reference, I don't know what to do. Dwayne The Rock Johnson. I know you're trolling, dude. I've seen you on the internet before. You're in here all the time. By the way, Zard number 110 of this year. Can't be stopped, can't be tamed. Yeah, I've seen this one before. Remember when the alternate Mew was going for more than the Hyper Mew, and then it changes over time. Same. I've seen this one before. It's not the greatest one. It's still too early, dude. It's been like 2 weeks since the release. We'll see the true values over time in the next like couple months. Well, I'm talking in terms of rarity. We do not see this trainer a lot at all. What is this break? Aaron. That's a beautiful card. We saw one of those today in the first 12 boxer. It's not very common at all. Well, every time that you look at it, it will be higher. Just how it goes. As much as like people like to just buy the single, like it's much more significant to pull it. Like it just is. It always will be. Garbodor. Solid break, man. Jeez. Hyper Arceus. We got gold trainer that we never usually see from evolving. Zard. I mean, over time, it becomes the more viable option. All right, break 8. I think it's just a box of each. Evolving Stars, yes. There you go, dude. You got a lot of spots, though. Psychic, Grass, Steel, Trainer. I mean, yeah. Every spot has potential. Don't listen to Zodi. Zodi is just a troll through and through, if you haven't already noticed. Break number 8. Let's go. I feel like we've opened like a crazy amount of packs in the amount of time that we've been live. That is for sure. For today. Like 1 in 6 on their own is 24 boxes. It's like almost 1,000 packs there. And then there's all the other breaks. definitely safe to say between Wednesday and today, once we add those to the pack counter, we're going to be well over 270,000 packs, or 470, sorry. Bombay. Yo, Kevin, getting yourself a little full art on brand there. Nothing wrong with that. Glacia, that's water. How you been, Crud Muffin? I feel like you haven't been here as much. Life do be getting busy. All good, dude. I just hope everything's going well with you. Happy to see you here. Super busy. I feel that. I feel that. Every Tuesday, Thursday, and sometimes like on the weekend too, like Sundays, Saturdays. We'll see if Sunday I'll do one. Last stream was really entertaining too because it was not a great ranked experience for me. King. Water. Mr. Oltolsky. In everything, but yeah, mainly Halo. I'm getting sick and tired of having to put up with it, honestly, and it's like making me want to play less and less. That alternate Sylveon for Psychic. Jay, there you go. It's not even the decent, like the DSIC is one thing. Just the entire system of how you gain and lose rank is absolutely garbage. I'm pretty sure like an actual chimpanzee could like develop a better system using bananas. It's embarrassing. And a trainer for you. You're going off, Jay. You're going off. So, yeah, to your question, have they improved? No. Everything is the same. I ended playing Halo when I lost rank after winning a game. I was like, all right, I'm done. Like, I'm not doing this anymore. for the rest of the stream. Well, yeah, but it's not in ranked. It's just a normal mode. How do these big companies fail that much? Too many players or needed more dev time? They failed because their focus is making good. Because you know what gets updated every week, Zodi? Everyone has a different daily updated shop, unique to them, with different skins every day. Every week, there's a new skin that comes out. It's all microtransactions. That's where they're focusing. They're not focusing on the game. And that's also a trainer. Meanwhile, they haven't added any new maps, any new weapons. They haven't fixed any of the multiplayer issues. But they'll keep cranking out the skins for you to buy. Why am I going to buy skins for a game that I don't care about? Because I'm not. Yes, it's all the colors. Why, Modern? Do you hate to see me talking negatively about it? But, like, dude, am I lying when I say it? I love it too. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the game. I just wish that I didn't have to, like, go through this every time. And it's not only me, dude. Like, you Google anything Halo related, people are talking. Like, a lot of people have stopped playing for all the reasons I'm listing. If I see people aren't liking breaks, I change the breaks. It's not that hard of a concept to, like, follow in terms of video games. You're down, dropping truth. And I saw what you did there, Zodi. I appreciate it. And obviously he's trolling Dominic, if you couldn't tell already. You placed in opens tonight? You mean first you played like 5 quick play matches and on purpose didn't play to your top competitive level, and then you placed, right? No, but I'm saying, like, it's more to the point that, like, you have to do that. Otherwise, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage. And it's garbage. No, you'd be stupid not to. That's the problem, Modern. Like, I'm not giving you crap. I'm giving the company crap. Hyper Dragon. Got essa. What a break. Dude, I played a game of League too. I had the weirdest experience ever. There was two bots in my game that were following each other, just like scripted movement, until we forfeited, and they do that to level up accounts to sell them. They de-rank them. So I lost rank because I had two machines in my game trying to de-rank themselves. First time I've ever experienced that. So that some streamer can get a 100 kill game and low MMR. Yeah, because it takes effort to like de-rank accounts and level them up. Because like you can't just like create a new account and hop in ranked. You have to be a certain level. Yeah, but you're not Zoda. You have feelings. You're a person. He cries on the inside. He holds it in like a man. You can't cry. You shed one tear, that's it. Silently. Yeah, but not in public. You watch American Idol. Everyone has a life story, dude. They do like the little profile on the big people that make it through. You know, I wanted to sing my whole life. I grew up singing and various things. They gotta make up some tragic thing that happened to them so that people become more invested in them. When I was 13, my hamster died. I haven't been the same since. The evolving hate, dude. Even though I've literally been pulling nothing but fuego from it. Unbroken Bonds hits. Dude, we haven't opened Unbroken Bonds for at least like 2 years. It hasn't been in the feast. I haven't opened Unbroken Bonds for at least 2 years, I would say. And it does have hits. Are you one of them people that only counts hits that you want as hits? Yeah, it had 4 full arts, but not the ones I wanted. Some crap box. No. I know it's not you. I'm joking. There's plenty of people though. The amount of people that come in, I remember like on release, they were like, he was like, man, this set is really like not giving a lot of hits. And like, I'm opening a 1-boxer, I'm like taking out the 14th hit. I'm like, what are you talking about, dude? No, Zodi, you just like to go against what the popular opinion is. You're a rebel. If we were like in high school back when, or grade school back when I was in grade school, you'd be like one of those like goth kids. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. They must have found a pallet in the back corner of the warehouse, or it was repackaged from various other products. I wouldn't put too much faith in those ETBs as far as hits go. Terrible reviews? I feel like they just had like a bunch laying around and they just threw them all together. Okay, when you say Evo though, do you mean evolutions or evolving skies? People getting packs with 3 energies? I feel like they just slapped a bunch of like overstock just together that's been sitting in the corner of the warehouse. I'd stay away from those. Just saying. Not that I would go for ETBs anyway, unless it was a holiday set. But oh man, I bet that I have to like just undo major damage that the internet has caused. Oh, they printed more. See, they're making more. It's not what they did. We can pretend, but please. I appreciate you not being one of those mouth breathers. Mouth breather is probably the nicest family-friendly term that I could use for that. They released the rest of those because they're trying to like get people to forget about the fact that Brilliant Stars is already gone. It's alright, dude. You're still gonna get heat. Alright, so this is just Brilliant Stars. The kids of today are going to want this Arceus. This is the investment Pokemon. Acting like age has any sort of influence, because it doesn't. And you don't even have to like factor to that, just any hit. The fish? Which one? Dracovish? Or Finian? Lumineon is absolutely garbage in the game, though. Like, all these new Pokemon with like the Arceus game, like the majority of them are absolutely garbage. What'd you ask for? I'm sorry, I didn't see what you said. Like Wormadam? I don't give a damn. Garbage. Oh, I got an eyelash in my eye. I almost died there. Not exactly sure, Dominic. I can look after this break, which will be done pretty quickly. But they made the fish card. Otherwise, you can go back to where I randomized and look from there. Yo. Dominic, you okay with not getting fire now? Because let me tell you, not easy to get that. The burps. That's fighting, my guy. No, Dominic, I'm being sarcastic. Like, in your favor. I know, it's late. Considering. Yeah, congrats on the... Well, that's if he has fire. You gotta be up. Go to sleep, dude. Because even if you do have fire, you're gonna end up spending less time sleeping, and you're gonna regret it tomorrow, or later today, I should say. brush your teeth. What does that mean? Modern. What? Well, that's why you're tired, because you brush your teeth. He really is in these late hours of the night. He took it personally that I've been saying the truth about Halo. He's trying to get me back. Don't worry, Modern. I'll still do it with you. Despite the copium. It'll get better. They'll make the game better. They'll fix it. They just want you to buy the new skins, dude. They don't care about the game. Well, everything in the universe is working against me climbing in rank. And like the rare occasion where I win and I actually gain a substantial amount of rank just never happens. The game where I dropped, like I literally had 2 games straight at the beginning of stream. One of the games I went 33 kills and I gained like almost no rank. Yeah, but if your MMR is good, then you're not going to climb. You want to have bad MMR. Because as the game stands, it's like, oh, you won a game and you were the best player? Here's nothing. We're going to take away rank from you. Oh, you lost the game? Alright, you're going to lose rank too. Yeah, but more. Drop a 30 bomb in the game, dude. I went 30 in like 4 or something. I only died 4 times. And I had the most like objective score too. Saddens me. Great sadness. Well, like I said, despite all of that, I'll still duo with you if you're ever on when I'm actually playing. That's special Sunday, dude. I feel that. It's okay. Arceus full art. Dominic. It's a clean full art. True. True. I'm not blaming you. None of like my like other friends even play Halo anymore, like straight up. They just don't. Majority of them already stopped playing Lost Ark too, and it's like the couple stubborn ones are like just making sure that they're never gonna play anything ever again. You'd take suggestions? What do you mean? No one has a good game? Oh, I will tell you right now what the good game is. It's a little thing called Sea of Beige. That game deserves all of my attention because they actually do stuff to fix the game and make it better. Not story mode games, Zodi. Online multiplayer. They all trash, my gosh. Games are more fun when they're competitive. That's just the way it goes. Believe you me, like, I'll play Ark once in a while just to build a base and just have a farm of dinos, but I need some competition. Alright. Evolving Stars. Break 10. We get in there. And then I finally get to eat food. After I open break 15, the ankle cuffs come off and then the fridge is able to be opened again. Why did I change it to break 5? I think it was because it was right when I was saying I have 5 left. Alright, let me check for you, Dominant. You have fire in break 11. And break 13. Yeah, 11 and 13. But I would say just go to sleep and see in the morning. Stardew Valley. A lot of these breaks are one boxers. So we'll get through these pretty quickly. 3, 6, 9, 3, 6, 9. Making sure none of these packs shifted in these Brilliant Stars boxes. There you go, dude. Here's to waking up to some Zards. Get some sleep, my guy. It's always a pleasure having you in here. It warms my heart to see you in here again. 3, 6, 9, 3, 6, 9. Love to hear it and love to see it, dude. What's up, Silgrad? That's another name I don't really see as much as before. Welcome back, dude. I think you were here last couple of streams. Life do get busy, I understand. Absolutely. And it's a pretty dope shirt, if I'm being honest. Just been working a lot more. Oh yeah, I mean, dude, you ain't gotta explain yourself. I've been good. I've been good. I'm here for when you need me. If you're looking to just unwind a little bit, see a ridiculous amount of packs being open, this is the place. We probably have opened like closer to like 20,000 packs of Brilliant Stars at this point, now that I think about it. Got no juice. You gotta plug it in. This is the first Marnie we've seen tonight. That's actually insane. And John's got it. This is the part where Zodi says, FBI Marnie. Come on, Zodi. Say it. I was gonna say good. Less people on the It's one of your dedicated memes, one of your go-tos. You're becoming predictable, Zodi. How does that make you feel in your vulnerable state that you're in right now? Say fire. Memes have templates for a reason. Ape strung together, dude. Ape, no hurt, ape. That's my favorite meme, dude. I distinctly remember after raiding for like 4 hours because we kept wiping on a boss. Everyone was just mentally shot and somebody goes ape strong together. And I started laughing so hard. There's Ivan. You got Kingler already, Ivan. I don't want to hear it. Kingler is a very, very amazing Pokemon. Try to sleep? Well, here we are, dude. I'm not allowed to do anything until after break 15. Revenant. I'm just gonna power through because usually, like, I'd say it hasn't even been that long yet, but I only had the grilled cheese. That was it. It wasn't that big. My body is just absorbing all of it. Raichu with a C dot. Your body is telling you to lay down and let the weakness leave your body. Now do you fight through it? Honestly though, like whenever I feel like I'm starting to get sick, I just sleep the entire day and then the next day I'm just fine. You're gonna leave me now, Zodi, when we're this close to the end? Look at what you made me do, dude. This pack is unopenable now. I can get no leverage. It really does work, though. Duraludon. Dragon. Ibuprofen water. Here you go, for your ailment. You can do what doctors used to do, like, back in the 1800s, dude. They believed that, like, you know, you have too much bad blood in you, and they would, like, literally, like, make you bleed to remove the bad blood from your system so that the evil, the ailment can leave you. That's why you gotta take it with milk. I don't know what that is. I don't even think that's legal here. Zodi gets that good stuff so he doesn't feel any of the symptoms. If I ever get sick, dude, I throw the kitchen sink at it. Emergency, add it to every beverage. Dayquil, NyQuil. Don't even use the medicine cup to measure. You just drink it till you start to feel better. They would use leeches, true. Dude, they tried giving me Tylenol when I was in the hospital for my back, where like it literally was just like I couldn't even walk. And they were like, all right, here's some extra strength Tylenol. I'm like, no, we're going to need the good stuff for this. I just want to go home, though. I'm here because ibuprofen isn't going to fix this problem in the short term. Legit, that was like the most like excruciating pain I think I've ever gone through in my entire life. I don't recommend it. And by that, I mean just like becoming severely overweight and not exercising and then sitting for long periods of time. Because that's basically what happened. Now it's different beige. It's healthy beige. Alright, Brilliant Stars is break 11. Literally, like, before I went to the hospital, I actually, like, passed out from pain. It was probably the worst thing ever. It's not synced up with the music. It's just a dynamic background. Okay, this is just Brilliant Stars, which I have to open a fresh case. Yes. It only changes if you're sub now. I didn't change that. That's like the application making that decision. I could change it for you. Oh, it's on cooldown. Never mind. I can't give those. Like, legit. But that's the only thing that you could use it for, so. Yeah. But it's not the same as Beige Bucks. Those are the channel points. I straight up want to do a playthrough of the remakes of Ruby and Sapphire, and you can't get it on the Switch. It's actually like driving me nuts. Because I don't want to like have to buy the adapters to like use the capture card with the DS. Because I honestly like don't feel like dealing with that. The end of 2022. It's so stupid to me. And honestly, I shouldn't have to pay twice because I already paid for it. And that was the last game on that console. Because you know you're going to have to buy it again, 100%. I mean, in reality, it's the only console now. Everything should just be available on there. Literally. You made your money on everything. Just make me pay a monthly fee or a yearly fee to play any Nintendo game from any console. I don't care about the logistics. Just make it happen. Yeah, but they don't make them anymore. They don't even make any games for it anymore. It's stupid. Mimikyu. That's stupid. Because, like, recently I've been playing, like, an emulator on my phone, and I've been playing Crystal, but I already beat it. And I'm kind of, like, just, I want to play more, but I would stream it if it was on the Switch. Not only the originals, dude, just all of them. Some of these games, it's been, like 8 years. I don't even know if I have that charger anymore for the DS. I'm sure a lot of people would, but it's not a good look, especially for people that already bought the game. Because if that's the case, then I'm just going to emulate it. I thought that there was a slot for DS games on the Switch, but I guess I'm remembering incorrectly. Well, that's crap. I miss Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, and I will definitely stream it when it becomes available. Probably what I'm thinking of, yeah. I could already foresee it happening too. Like, if they don't make it available, they're going to come out with a new Switch and it'll have that port. So then I have to buy the other Switch. Scammed. Dude, I remember it was next to impossible to get the Switch when it first came out. And then on top of it, there was literally only 2 games that were like, for a span of a year. And one of them was the Mario Kart from the last console. That's it. Ain't nobody played ARMS. ARMS was a horrible game. I didn't even play the new one yet, but I probably will. I just haven't had time to. I haven't had time. At the time that came out, I was just playing other games. Yeah, I have heard that. I was just waiting for the time to buy it. Arceus. No, you're not a loser. You just played the game right away. I'd say I'm a loser for not buying it on release. Dang, you even got the physical copy. I go onto the eShop and buy it. Yeah, I respect it. I've streamed and played Arceus. It's a really good game. I thoroughly enjoy it. Dude, fight the urge because it's worth playing. Like, legit. It's definitely worth playing. The only reason why I stopped playing it because I feel like I was beating it too fast. I mean, I had like the same sort of mentality until I played it, and I was like, oh, this is sick. Battling is still the same. It makes you like feel more at one with the universe when you're throwing the ball to catch the Pokemon. No, it's not the same as Let's Go though, dude. Let's Go is like Pokemon Go. This is like you gotta aim and throw it. It's things that like I feel like would happen if you played the original games, but like in current form. Okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I read that wrong. People are in lurk mode, dude. It's if you're on the East Coast, it's probably like 3 in the morning. Yeah, exactly. And it's Friday, a little drinky, Bo Bandy, like straight up. People that started drinking are gone. You can. There's nothing wrong with saying it. You're on the grid, dude. You're on the radar. All right, break 12. 2:30? I mean, yeah. Late. Early for some people. After this, we got 3 breaks left. Not bad. All things considered, like, we made very good time with the amount of packs we opened. You're in the telescope. Yeah, we do feasts. It's just this was like the first week of combining. So like we eased in this week. The next record break we do, it's gonna be when we're like within like 2,000 or less packs of 500,000 packs, and we'll line it up so the last pack in that break is the 500,000th pack. I just need some more top loaders. Minus 2 streams. We're beyond 470 now. It's accurate. probably update that at the end, just because I want to see that number. Dude, it's. I love opening packs. That number wouldn't be that high if I didn't. I don't really feel anything anymore. The thumb is already like pretty nerve damaged out. I have to like bruise it pretty deep to even feel anything. Nah. Legit, like, that's just skin. I don't feel anything in it. This thumb died during Unbroken Bond's release because I still remember the amount of excruciating pain I was in. My body adapted by just cutting off all the feeling in it for that part of my hand. Jeez, that code like just didn't want to be in that pile. The only breaks that are going to be slightly longer tonight is the next one and the last one. So, break 14 will be another one boxer. So it's like breathing.
Good night.
You going to sleepies?
Bed.
Let me say goodnight. Alright, so let's continue. We still got some more to open. Then I can eat and pass out. Ooh, alternate Sylveon. Might have a bowl of Captain Crunch. I gotta have like a full meal because I've not really. I've had a grilled cheese here. That's it. I need nutrients. Probably not. Your options of this hour is McDonald's. That's about it. Oh, dang it. I hate when I do that. I open the little lip, sometimes Taco Bell. Yeah, but like, I feel like there's like a solid chance you're gonna wake up like with a stomachache. I'm not about that. I don't have anything like too crazy. Probably gonna have some soup and a sandwich. Oh, that's nice. It's quite a variety from walking distance. Usually I'll just opt to like cook some stuff like earlier in the day or earlier in the week and just have stuff waiting. Stay away from the fast food. Been on that healthy grind lately. Not since release, because release kind of like just doesn't allow me to stay on a track. It's better fiscally, and it's just better in general. Ooh, the alternate Umbreon. It's the first time we've seen that tonight. Yeah, but at that point, like, you're really grasping at straws. It's good once in a while. I'm not like one of those like hardcore Taco Bell people that'll have it every day. It's like, I'd rather have just food from an actual like Mexican place. Get some Al Pastor tacos. That's interesting. You would think. I love me some pho, some Vietnamese soup. Haven't had that in a minute. Might grab that this weekend. Ooh. I like other dishes they have too, like the stone bowls. That's like more Korean though. But usually I'll see it at a pho place. Not anymore. I moved to Wisconsin. Oh yeah, move up north. Oh, that's way, way north. I'm not that deep in Wisconsin. Deep enough. I mean, even to get to Green Bay, it's like still like a 3+ hour drive, I feel like. Jeez, River Falls is way up north. That's like past the Dells. It's like you pass the Dells, that's already like a couple hours, and then you gotta go 3 or 4 more. I just moved here, so no. And honestly, I'm not really invested in professional sports unless I'm financially invested myself in various ways of betting. All right, 13. Second to last 2-boxer of this evening. I will say though, it's been quite a week, and I'm actually tired at the end of the stream. Dude, I'm happy to hear that. That's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing right there. You're very welcome. Do I need to open another case of Evolving? Looks like it. Oh yeah, absolutely, dude. If you give me enough time, you'll have that moment multiple times, you know? But honestly, dude, it's a pleasure. I'm happy to help to add to your collection. I don't even think I'm tired, actually. Like, it's just, I could feel it that if you don't eat, or if I don't eat a lot, like, that's when I really get hit with it. You're very welcome, dude. Thank you for that sub. Let's finish this break, and then before we... Oh, I gotta change the list. Before you know it, it'll be break 15, and that's it. We definitely opened, like, a pretty significant amount this stream. All right. Power on through. Yeah, at this point, like, if there was a third 12-boxer, I would stop to take a 10-minute break to eat. But since there's not, we're just going to power through. Dang, that's a beautiful head. Mr. Anderson. We'll do the weekly giveaway after 15 as well. And the Beach Bucks giveaway. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I could already feel it. It's not tiredness because I'm physically tired. It's tiredness because my body's lacking calories. That's my own fault. This song is also not doing a good job of keeping me alive. I did that card trick wrong. I knew I did though. Result. Digging Claws. I don't think we've seen an alternate Umbreon from Evolving Skies since we started putting it back in the breaks. It's being elusive. Same with Rayquaza. Flareon. Dominic. That's fire. Sorry if I'm going into like full autopilot right now, but people are probably half asleep anyway, so it's all good. that you? Cynthia's Ambition. Solid 2 boxes so far. Jeez, the pack went right in front of the camera. I couldn't do that again if I tried. And it made me mess up the card trick. Scraggy. Espion. I'm excited for next week too, since we're adding Chilling Reign in the mix. We hit the 8-hour mark in Facebook. Try Facebook. It's been real. Almost there. Easiest stream of my life where we opened probably like 2,000 packs. In 8 hours. Is there any life out there? Even though that button doesn't work anymore because I disabled. Has everyone gone into full-blown lurk mode? Leafeon? gone in a full-blown lurk mode at 3 a.m. or 2 a.m. There's Ivan, trying to join something that doesn't even exist anymore. That's about right. Steel. Kingler is water. Professor's research with Farfetch. That alternate bolt end. It usually doesn't take this long to get to the last break. It's only on Fridays that we do the bigger breaks. Just I know it's your first time in here. I'm just making you aware of that. I'm sorry you had to be up late. Gold Trainer. But all things considered, like, we went pretty fast. Like, it's a lot of packs open today. There you go. Just want you to have a good experience, you know, have a good time. Raptor. All right, onward to break 14. Another solid break, though. It's basically one break left because 14 goes by so quick. Copium. through these last 2 breaks and some food in my system before my body shuts off. And I just go night-night. Alright, Brilliant Stars, Moonbox. Just get some top loaders and some sleeves for the remainder of the breaks. Oh, thank you. I'm going to open up a little mini case of this. Or do I? I don't think I did. Hold on. Yeah, I like these better. That should cover the rest of the bricks. Just grab the penny sleeves right here. When it's all said and done, it'll be a very efficient 9-hour stream. Maybe not even. Maybe 8-hour and 45-minute. All right, 14. Let's get it. Friends of Galar. That Granville. Flareon. Another Marnie, dude. Jeez. Jay. We've only pulled, this is the second one we've pulled tonight out of all these packs. You love to see it. I just noticed we got 2 Craigs in this break. You love to see that as well. Time will tell. What do you got? You got one spot and you got water. Water is a good spot. All spots are good spots. What you mean? No, they're all hot spots, dude. Don't you ever say that ever again. The Zards are becoming more and more scarce as time has gone on. We haven't seen one hyper tonight, but we've seen the full art. I think we've seen at least one alternate. I don't remember, but I know we haven't pulled a hyper. Or did we pull a hyper? I don't remember anymore. Like, literally. We opened a lot of packs today. It's time for me to eat after the next one. No, we didn't, because I didn't update the counter. Flygon is Dragon. J. It's a clean full art. And Evolving Skies. Ooh, fighting. Jay, getting a gold. You'll love to see it. For your first day of breaks, dude, like, just, I'm spoiling you. Love to see it. Over the past 2 weeks, I would probably say that we are approaching or beyond 20,000 packs open in the past couple weeks, because we still had one full week of Brilliant Stars before we started putting Evolving in. Trainer and Fire. Very good box. I think we still have got a couple more hits to go here too. Oh, crap. I'm kind of curious to see how many packs we open today in less than 9 hours. I'll see at the end. I wonder how close to 2,000 it is. It's probably like 1,800 or something. Maybe 1,500, who knows. Nah, it couldn't be. Breaks 1 and 6 is literally like touching 1,000 packs. Just 2 of the breaks. Ten of the smaller breaks, 10 of the 36 packs is almost 400. Literally can't be. And there's been a good amount of 2-boxers too. It's probably just over 1,500. Solid break. All right, last break of this evening. We're here. 15. Nah, it's over 1,500. I'm calling my shot. Final offer. This isn't deal or no deal, dude. This is my life. Do they got deal or no deal in Saudi Arabia, Zodi? Or like some variation of it? Because the Italian version, they don't even have like any sort of like technology on the stage. They have like boxes with like numbers written in paper on it. It's hilarious. Nobody, nobody has to dream of winning money on game shows because everyone's just doing good. Everyone's got that oil tycoon. You don't gotta correct me, Zodi. Let me think of my stereotypes, okay? All right, last break. Everyone just plays nice, dude. It's going good, dude. just opening this last break of this evening, and I finally get to eat food because I planned poorly today and didn't really eat much. I'm not even tired because I'm like sleepy tired. I'm tired because I don't have any calories in my body right now. Just poor planning. I had a little grilled cheese, but dude, like in a 9-hour stream, you're gonna get hungry again. I mean, everything is, but if you're gonna make a case for Brilliant Stars, it's pretty strong. Especially because it's like already pretty much gone. Both waves have been released. And other reasons. It's got sick hits, Zards in it. It meets all the criteria for stuff that's going to increase the most in value over time. But when you keep stuff sealed, like, go for booster boxes. Like if you're looking for maximum return over time. The only time you go for ETBs if it's like a holiday set. Just, there's nothing wrong with going for ETBs, but the preferred would probably be booster box for sure. Yeah, and the only reason why I say that is because there's not a booster box, so. An ETB castle. What kind of castle, dude? What era? Are we talking like Spain? Are we talking like the ones that you see in movies with at the highest point at the tallest tower? I still need to get acrylic boxes for my more modern sealed stuff, like Flashfire and Phantom Forces. No idea. eBay sold listings. Over time, that answer is going to change, so whatever answer I would give you if I knew would be outdated tomorrow. And I don't mean to be rude, it's just I don't dwell on looking at values because they change daily. We just know over time it increases. That's the most important thing. The only time you should be checking for specific values is if you're buying or selling today, like right now. Otherwise, nobody cares. We'll drop tomorrow. There you go, Zodi. It increases in value over time. Don't listen to this troll. Ooh, that gold. It's like if you just got into crypto this year, you're checking it every day. You're just like, whoa, what's going to happen? If you've been in crypto for years, like, you know, it's just, there's a time to sell, there's a time to get in. Set an alert for a certain value and check, like, very periodically. Oh yeah, I mean, it's an asset. You could even probably, ooh, Zard. You could even probably make an argument for like depreciation over time because it is an asset. until you sell it. The best dessert? That's a good question. I feel like they do pastries pretty well. Like very flaky pastries. This is our number 111. Let's go. Ready for that hyper? Oh, we haven't seen it today. No, you are for sure, but like you still have local cuisine that's more to your culture. Oh, the sodium. You're not at Zodi. You're getting all technical, dude. What's like a signature dessert from your region? All right, you ain't got to get like all political on us. British. Okay, then what's one of the best things like that? You're getting technical again, Zodi. You just got to name a couple desserts here. We're not looking for like a lot here. See, you hurt his feelings, Zodi. Two hyper trainers, oh jeez. Zodi's struggling with this one. We're just looking for a straight up answer, Zodi. I'm gonna have to Google it now. You've been of no help to me, Zodi. Ma'amul. I feel like you made that up. It looks like a made up word. Full out Raichu. That's pretty dope. Nah, I've had multiple hyper boxes. Nothing means anything. They're so bad that there's nothing I could recommend. Jeez, dude. I give up, Zodi. I'm just trying to become more educated on your neck of the woods, and it's just not working. You guys got ice cream down there? I know it ain't easy in the desert, but there's refrigeration. It's not considered a dessert. How would you describe the flavoring of ma'amul? Aksunamun from The Mummy. Are they sweet, sugary? That falls in under dessert for me. God packs, are they only in certain sets? There is not a U.S. God pack. Those are in Japanese sets. Zodi's even getting technical with what they classify as dessert, dude. Sugary? Okay, dessert. Boom. Next question. Basbusa. You're just naming like characters from like some sort of like soap opera. Barbosa. Alternate Metachamp. I don't know, dude. Before we get into an existential crisis on what we classify as dessert here, I'm going to finish out this break so I can finally consume calories, nutrients. Yeah, like you're actually like you're low key just like making it more agonizing. Oh, it's not updated yet. It'll be 470 plus after I update tonight's and Wednesdays. But I'd say we're doing pretty good. Just a little psychotic. Canofa sounds like the bad guy in whatever hypothetical show we're talking about here. It was Canofa the entire time. He's got like an evil little beard. Pointy. It was Canofa. It was him. In a day? I mean, I stream 3 days a week usually. Unless it's released, then it's a couple more days. So you'd be surprised how much we open, yeah. Like today is like at least 1,500 packs. And it's all said and done. Today we definitely went hard. Pretty efficient though. That amount of packs opened in less than 9 hours is pretty good. It's watch time, the command. Right now I'm kind of just a little bit grumpy because my body is turning off because I haven't eaten like anything but a grilled cheese today. And that was like 9 hours ago. See, Zoe was just holding out on you, dude. He was trying to keep them secrets. Just make it yourself, dude. Watch a YouTube video, boom. Make your own kanafa. Why? Because you're scared? Al-Sham. Basically the areas where Lebanon, Syria, Palestine is. Where everything intersects. Got it. Where all my good food is like in the fridge right now, and it's waiting for me. I'm gonna go cross-eyed as you guys keep talking about food at the end here. Like actually like a minor form of torture. Why don't you guys talk about baseball or something? Something that doesn't involve like food and calories. Or the dichotomy of good and evil. Here's the trick question. Modern, they have curry, they just don't call it that. So Zoe doesn't acknowledge it as curry. Just like he doesn't consider certain things desserts. Yeah, keep talking about food, Zoe. Please, down to the last pack. All right. I hit you with like the blackjack dealer, just the clap, and they go like a magic trick. Ravioli, ravioli. All right. This concludes this session of opening packs with Bish. It was a fantastic evening and a fantastic week, and I'm happy to add to all of your beautiful people's collections. Yeah, thanks anyways for Azard. You're welcome, dude. I'm sorry I couldn't play you anything beyond it. No hypers today. No, I know you mean it, dude. I was just being sarcastic because I'm severely food deprived, and I'm about to change that. Yeah, I got two fantastic people trolling by talking about food, making me more hungry. Alright, how many packs? I didn't carry over the total from February. Four 468-083. 468-083. Oh baby, we're beyond 470,000. Let's go. More specifically, we are at 471,431. That's a big number. Hold on, I gotta do all the giveaways. Then I can eat. Then I can finally rest. No, that's not what I wanted. Wrong lever. Weekly booster box giveaway. Winner is Real Man. There you go, my guy. He started at the top and he stayed at the top. How did I get an odd number? Because the starting number was odd. We've had 45 pack breaks, dude. We've had 37 pack. We've had a bunch of different breaks. All right, let me find someone to raid. I don't know if anyone will be live. I'm just going to check really quick. Oh, right when I open it, some dude has his shirt off completely without hiding anything. That's against TOS, dude. You're going to get banned. I got someone we could read. Everyone hop in this raid, even if it's for a couple seconds. Love you guys. Maybe gaming stream Sunday. If not, I'll see you guys Monday. Winner of the Beach Bucks booster box is Constantine. Congrats, my guy. Love you guys. I'm going to go eat.